Well, well, well. Doth mine eyes deceive me? Or is this the land of gigachads? Hello, hello. Come one, come all. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? I am all over the place here. Hi, guys. Welcome, welcome. Have I still got that on? Nope, it's off. Good. You can tell Paul is around. What does that mean? It's me. It's the guy from the background. Thank you, all these guys that have been following me. Thank you so much, guys. It means so much. I can't possibly get through every name, unfortunately. Rob, thank you so much for the Prime.
My name is
yes.
Prime.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Something happened over the last 2 weeks. I'm not sure if people realise. Will there be an Animal Crossing stream? The first thing out the gate, Emma. I will have one eventually. I will do one for you, I promise. Once I can figure out how to bloody stream from a Nintendo Switch. I hit my head. Yeah, I don't think you heard about it. You literally heard me hit my head from what I can remember, right? Yeah, we can talk all about that. Anyway, yeah, 2 weeks. Wow, what a journey, right? Does Paul remember the cyclophone at all with all the head injuries? Jenny. Now, come on now. That's not the only thing I heard as well, to be honest with you. Big bats. Thank you so much, Augmented. Thank you. I saw these. I saw all of these guys. I saw all of you Giga Chads in the chat as well throughout the time. I was watching him in the back of the van, and you guys were so supportive, and you really helped the guys pull through, because there were some times. I know Connor won't necessarily admit it, but there were times when it was getting to them. You know, they was really tough, and just reading your words.
Man. Rock and roll.
Norway, thank you so much for the subs, the gifted subs, 5 gifted subs. Yo, thank you so much, man. And we got a hype train. Someday I'll figure out what that means, but hey, thank you so much, man. Yes, yeah. So all of your words of encouragement throughout, especially the hilly days, meant a lot to those guys. Hopefully you didn't see my messages. They aren't very articulate. Well, Emma, I know you have a thing with Connor, so you know, yeah. Sharpie, thank you so much for the sub. This Giga Chat here, those two there. Have you started editing the video already? I have. Dreaming Cannibal. I've been going through the footage. Oh, Magic Lord. Maybe we'll be seeing some more of this dancing. This is exactly what they was doing on the night. Dancing around like a bunch of loonies. We having a good old beer and a good old knees up once everything died down. Connor was showing off the elevations. I was watching that, Anemic. Yeah, he it's absolutely insane to think that was it day. What day was it? Day 11? No. Day 13, it just went whoop. Like they almost went to heaven and back. It was crazy how high that was. Keep your friends close and your enemies close. Oh, good Lord. How's your head? My head is fine. It sounded worse than it was. So for those that don't know, we was getting a group photo because normally I try and get one with a drone. However, I think it was the last day and there was nowhere that we could fly the drone anymore, and we decided we still wanted to get a selfie. So I had a very, very small tripod. So I laid that down far away in the car park underneath one of the metal signs. And I've never used a timer on the camera before. I'm usually behind it, right? So I don't need to use a timer. And I set the timer off. It did its 5 photos, which is the picture in the thumbnail of this video, or if you look on my Twitter, it's on there. And when I went back to like get my camera, I just completely forgot about the sign above my bloody head and banged it. Not the first time, apparently. We mostly heard the bang. Great. I should make that like an alert. A pipe also fell on your head. What? Hang on a minute. What did you just say? Also fell on your head in the hotel? No, it did not. What are you talking about? I didn't have a pipe fall on my head. I had a sign that when we was booking the hotels for the trip, there was this, again, it was a fucking metal, like flat metal sign. It was so windy that day, it smacked me from the back of my head. It was a Looney Tunes bonk. Exactly. That's exactly what it was. He doesn't remember the pipe. Shut up. Get out of it. You're not gonna fool me. No, there was no pipe, okay? I did not get hit on the head by a pipe. I'll tell you something that did happen though. I smacked my toe and my toe went like completely purple. Not the big toe, the one next to it. I think I broke it. Basically what... yeah, I'm a blonde by nature. Got to keep up to it. Guess you lost your memory of getting it. No, I did not look it, okay? So what happened was we had a lot of hotels.
Rock and roll.
Lexi, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Augmented. Awesome stuff. So basically, the hotels that we stayed in, it's some weird, like some of them you have to step up into the shower room / toilet area, and some of them you have to step down into. And I think it was one, we'd stayed in two that you had to step down into. And then there was what the next day it was one that you had to step up into. And for some reason I was like trying to get all my chargers and stuff. So I had to use like some of the plugs in the charging in the bathroom to charge some of the batteries because it wasn't enough. And I went in there frantically charging the batteries, and as I came out I forgot that it was one that sort of had this like massive barrier that you had to step over to get out, and my foot just like punted straight into it. And yeah, is it still... Yeah, it's still got like a bruise about this big on it. Obviously, I'm not going to show you my feet, you know, feet pics. Psh, that's weird. Paul joined the lobotomy gang. What? What is this? Thank you for providing us with a HD version of the final. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I felt really bad that we couldn't get like a good enough live feed at the time. I don't know why. Maybe there was a wire loose, or someone mentioned MUX, MUX. With so many people in one place, with so many different mobile phones, that might have been why it did it. So, yeah, I don't know. In any case, I knew that like we went out and had a few beers, and I was like, shit, I can't get too drunk because I got to be sober enough to like put this into my final cut, render out a nice graded version, and send it straight to Connor's editor or whoever to upload. So I'm glad that we got that out in time for you guys to be able to see everything. And there's actually more. I only sent him what he said he needed, which was until the end of the stream. But I did keep recording. So there are more files. I think you've probably seen pictures of like Connor giving Chris a back rub and things like that. I did record all of that as well. The bit where it cuts off on the VOD channel is where I cut it off originally. And then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just keep recording everything. Because, you know, I don't know how many people want to be filmed right when I'm there. Because there was a lot of like guests and people that are like celebrities, talents and stuff. Some of them don't want to be filmed. So yeah, I have more. I have the receipts. Eptomias, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. People were calling it Wired Among Us. Okay, yeah, I know. Well, Chris didn't help because he sort of positioned himself in a very weird manner. And if you look at that picture that's on, I think it's on Reddit, right? There's a picture of me like on my really, really low. I was trying to get a shot of the Tokyo Tower, thinking, oh, it's a shot of them getting him getting a massage in front of Tokyo Tower. And then Chris just started doing that weird bent over thing. I was like, yeah, that's a bit, let's not do that. Can we have a moment of silence for Gant? I know. Poor Gant. Paul getting the shot. Well, apparently Chris was getting the shot, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, God bless him. Day 3. The worst day of the trip, I think, bar the massive hill. Connor got a pint. Yeah, hopefully not a pint of water. He had enough of that. Marion, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Did you hear Chris's book is a Sunday Times bestseller for the 2nd time? Never going to hear the end of it. I know, right? Niklas. I was a bit surprised when that happened. Can't believe it, but you know, the man is an affable Chad, as they say. We can't not call him a Chad after doing what he did. 0 prep. What was it, 10 kilometers he cycled, and he managed to do all that without so much as any injuries, as far as I know. All I keep hearing from him right now is like, is the edit done yet? I'm like, how's your legs? Fuck my legs. How's the edit? He wants that shit up ASAP. I did get a magical drone shot with them and Mount Fuji. I can't share them, sadly, because obviously you got to don't want to spoil the surprise, but look forward to it. There's an awesome shot with them riding on the bridge with Mount Fuji behind them. And then I went a bit further out, got a ×7 zoom to make it bigger so that they do that and it pans up to the big Mount Fuji. You can look forward to that. It's going to be cool. The drone shots were cool. That's right, Grim. So I alluded to something before we even started the cycle. That I think it was 11 p.m. the night before we headed out. Connor suddenly found out that, hey, we could live stream from the drone. And I was like, that sounds dangerous, but okay. Unfortunately, the remote controller that I used for my drone, which is the DJI RC, the one that comes with the Mini 3 Pro, doesn't allow you to do it. So I went and shelled out on an RC Pro, which is it's 150,000 Japanese yen. So that's about $1,000 for another, purely for a remote control that had that ability to do that. And the bloody thing still went choppy. Good Lord. Put it on Connor's call. Well, Connor did kindly offer to pay some towards it. I haven't spoken to him about it yet, but it feels wrong, you know. It's something that he's not going to use, I'm going to use, but yeah. You use the DJI RMTP, that's it, yeah. RMTP from the drone. The problem is the internet connection, because like, it's bad enough as it is. So I had this little dingy portable Wi-Fi and my phone, and you got to remember that it's not like we're filming a static location and I'm static and there's nothing to worry about. I'm filming something that's moving. So the signal is going to get weaker the further away the drone is from my remote control. So there's a whole bunch of factors that have to be taken into account for those things. It's not like I'm circling around something that's static, like a statue. Yeah, Grimshaw, there's a lot of moving parts. And also I noticed that, was it the second last day that DJI came out with a new FPV drone? Mikas, hi Paul, congratulations to you and the whole team on the money raised. Thank you so much on the inspiration of many people to start more active. Also, very nice photos. Thanks so much. Yeah, it's crazy to see how many people came out. I mean, there was one moment they had more people watching than Kai Cenat. I mean, that's like, what the fuck? You know, that's insane. DJI Avata 2, yeah, that's I'm looking into it. I think it could be a pretty cool looking shot to be able to do FPV between the guys, but it would have to be a really, really, really specific location if we ever did it again, because you can't do it on roads. You can only do it like on fields, and usually the van can't go on those fields, so it would have to be specifically planned if we did shots like that, which I'm trying to weigh up like the cost reward for it, because you know, I don't want to, that's a lot of money for me to spend and then only use it once. Did you actually get the footage of Pete almost crashing since you distracted that kid with the drone and almost... I did not kill Pete, Lexi. He's fucking making it seem like a bigger deal. The funny thing was, I've got that shot. I do have the shot. The kid started looking when the drone was pulling away. That's what happened. It's when it started pulling away. Yeah. I don't know what to say. I didn't do anything. It's not my fault. It's not like the first time I've fucking flown a drone over a bridge. Yeah, we saw the footage with Connor earlier today. What with him? Yeah, I saw that. He said, "Sumasen, Sumasen, Sumasen, Sumasen." I think that needs to be a gift.
Shithead. What's a shithead?
Thank you so much, Jenny.
Fund.
If you know what 2310 means, that's what the game it's from. And I managed to find a movie that actually says the word. It's from a poker game called Shithead. Or a card game called Shares. There you go. Thank you so much for the Feed Me Fund. It'll go down well. I will probably put that towards... I've got to fill up my fridge. Everything's dead. Like, I've got no veggies anymore because we've been away for 2 weeks. So tomorrow I'm going to go on a grocery fund trip. So that's what that money will go towards. Thank you so much. More whiskey. No, not more whiskey. Unhealthy Paul. No. I'm putting it towards veggies, okay? Now it's the healthy arc. I went out this morning. Look. This is so weird though. Let me see, where are you? Here. I don't get it because it's not showing me the distance. Can I see what it was, the exercise? I went out and I went on my cycle this morning. Dox myself, but yeah, there you go. See, I went out today, got my elevation in. The distance is 0 for some weird fucking reason. So it was, well, I'm just standing still and moving and getting a heart rate like that. But no, I was on my bike. I was doing some laps around in the park, and then I came home and did some strength training. So you know, the healthy arc is upon us. Don't write all caps, guys. Yeah, I can't allow people to shout in my chat. Sorry about that. Aren't you guys filming Godfoot Crane game soon? Yes, we are, Beans. We are filming it tomorrow, which is why I probably need to do a bit of a gear list tonight as well. So we're going to talk about some of the cycle, but I also need to do a very small gear list because crane game videos don't usually take that much gear to be done. What's the one thing that happened in the cyclothon that you did not catch on camera that you so terribly wished you did? I think honestly, it's the achievements, you know, whenever we reach those milestones, like the 800,000, the 1 million, you know, I wish I could be there to film that moment with the guys. For me, it was just Ian and I in the van on our own. When the guys hit a million, because you guys didn't have the van gang cam, right? It was on Pete. So you only had their perspective. So for me and Ian, we was in the van and I kept telling him the numbers as it kept going up. And he was like, what? What did you say? He kept getting blown away. And then obviously we hit the million. Annie, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome in. Yeah, we looked at each other and was just like, job well done. It was a very gentleman moment between us. Very, very quiet, like, you know, shaking our hands like that. I think it was the same for the guys. It was just like complete disbelief of what was happening. Which was better, van life before or after Pete? And would you consider doing a full van live stream even if Pete is not there? Mikas, I mean, I did think about it. I did buy gear for it, but at the end of the day, I didn't want to worry Connor with thinking that I was too focused on something other than my job. It wouldn't have been the right thing to do, and I'm glad we did what we did because I did have to listen to them all day. As you know, good Lord, did that man have punctured tires? How many times? You know, without me able to hear them in the ear, to be able to know that that was going on, if I'd been focusing on if a stream was working or not, it just wouldn't have been right. So when I'm working, leave that stuff up to Pete. Connor reviewed it and like every 10 minutes it went up by like 5k. Wow, that is nuts. Nightbot is timing out users left and right. Is it really? Well, I don't have it set to anything crazy. It's just like, don't spam caps and don't send essays. Oh, hey, he's live. Pog, yes I am. Welcome in. A still camera in the van itself would be... Yeah, I know. Again, like, I don't want him thinking that I'm, like, focused on that, because if that goes down... I think in his mind, he's probably thinking that I'd be the same, where I'm, like, frantically, if the stream goes down, oh my god, I need to fix this now. It's like, that wouldn't have been me, but yeah. People forgot how insane the bot was here. Well, it's because side. Welcome, hello. I don't have mods. I let the bots take control over my fate. No bomb recipe. What the fuck does that? What? Meow. Oh, meow. What was with the meow, guys? What was that about? I don't know the lore behind this. Why does everyone spam meows in Connor's chat? Goose doing his... Yeah, that's right. That's right. We did call him Goose, didn't we, Jenny? You're right. Meow bot mods. Our bots overlord. Meow, does he? Get mods, make a stream of it, and go through mod applications. Good lord, that sounds like a fun time. No alcohol required. Ha 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 ha. Oh, it's the new L underscore, really? Meow. What does he say? Like meow? Sausages. Oh, fucking hell, Annie. I remember seeing that or hearing that in my ear. Someone randomly just said sausages during a sentence, and that was it. Chris was laughing for like 20 minutes. I'm more of an ugh person myself. Yes, rather. I like sausages better. What was that? Only the people we must ask you about it. This is true. This is true. Chris loves it. He does love it. Bollocks. Hey. That's a great word. My mum uses that word. She didn't used to. And then she realised it's not that bad. Chris has a humour of a sausage. Hello, Alex. How you doing, mate? Did you watch the Cycleon? You are a spotted dick kind of guy. I didn't realise that's out, right, Lexi? The finally, I think if you look on Onigiri's YouTube channel, she finally released the video. We filmed that February 1st. You can watch me making spotted dick with Onigiri on her channel. I haven't watched it. I can't watch it. I don't like watching myself. but I recommend you do. I know that one of the comments that is making everyone laugh is the fact that she said she's not a fan of raisins, but I'm like, but then that would just be dick. You can't have spotted dick without raisins. I watched the moment you guys got to 1 million completely random. Well, certainly felt random, that's for sure. We never expected to get that much. We'd hoped, but never expected. You enjoyed it? Good to hear. Hydrate, yes.
An Ivan 978 just redeemed hydrate.
All the Chris impersonations during were a hoot. At points they were indistinguishable from John Broad. John Broad himself, yes. I think there was a lot of my lord. I haven't seen, what is this show this is from as well? Because Connor, every time in my ear I'm like, he kept going, my lord, my lord. But he would say it normally, oh my lord, my lord. He would always repeat it. Thank God that wasn't like a drinking game, because you would have been fucking sloshed. 3-body problem. I need to write this down, because like Chris says, like this is the best thing since sliced bread. I've never even heard of the show. Do you know where you watch it? Is it like Netflix or something? 3-body problem. I take my notes like an old man. Also, yeah, lots of Shogun. I knew Doom was going to come. Surprisingly, no dictators, right? Such a different vibe coming here from Peep Stream. Good lord. Yeah, I'm sorry, Spiggles, if you're expecting some insane, crazy, outlandish music with like, oh my god, guys, what's going on? That's not me. I'm a bit more chill. I'm like, if you want to put me on to fall asleep to, that's where we'll leave it. I'm just chatting. There was a what? There was so much Wonka mentioned. That's because he had those bloody Wonka gold bars. I've got to try and figure out how to put that in the fucking edit. It's like, yes, I've won a golden ticket. We didn't do anything with it for 4 days. I've got to try and figure out how to make that work in an edit now. Either that or just cut it entirely. Which wouldn't make sense because he keeps singing fucking Willy Wonka songs. The Chinese version is on YouTube in 4K. People say it's better but with lower budget. Okay. Again, why Animal Crossing will be perfect. Well, I wouldn't know that, Emma. Switch is the best version, right? I mean, to play. I mean, not as in the best version of all time. I mean, the best version to play now. There's been a lot. Lord of the Rings arc and all Cyclothons. This was Cyclothon for Return of the King. Well, this is the trilogy now, guys. I'd cut it, right? I got a golden ticket. Well, the thing that not Ian, Chris and I kept laughing at is if you've never watched the original version, you have, is it Uncle Charlie or Grandpa Joe? Is that his name? I think it's Grandpa Joe. And he can't walk, and then suddenly, as soon as Charlie gets the golden ticket, oh, I can stand up now. Oh, Grandpa Joe, that's it. It's like, look at me, Charlie. And that was the quote for me with Chris every time. It's like, Chris, look at me. It's a great film though. If you haven't watched it, I highly recommend it. The music's fantastic in it as well. Grandpa Joe, the biggest dick ever. Right, Jenny, you should watch the SNL skit of it. It's hilarious as well. They do a skit where like Charlie's like, well, actually, I was thinking of inviting my friend. Oh, Charlie, we've got a golden ticket. Uncle Paul, yeah, I hope I can be as good a oh, thank you so much, Mama. That's very kind of you to say. Practice. That's all I can say. Get the camera, go out there, shoot something, and learn from your mistakes. I learn every trip. Charlie and the Sausage Factory. What are you on about, Alex? He was bluffing all along. For how many fucking years was he in that bed? Poor family. There were a lot of bars left over, I'm surprised. I think there was another 2 bags. Charla made like so many. Posture check, you're right, mate.
Tokyo portfolio just redeemed. Posture check.
Been stuck in a van all week. I'm used to being like that now. Did you try one of the bars that Charlotte and Ushka made? Of course I did. I tried like 20 of them. How the sausage is made. Did y'all bring it back? I didn't bring it back. I know that they're going to give them out to people, but yeah. How was your head? You hit it pretty hard the last day after taking the group photo. It's fine. It didn't hurt at all. It just probably sounded worse because the sign was big and reverberating. So Charlie's poor mum supporting them all. Well, Jenny, that's the one song that Chris hates is that Cheer Up Charlie. He says it's the most annoying song he's ever heard in his life. So, what do you think? Do you like that song? Do you hate that song? No worries, Lexi. What a shame. No more clips from Alt Lex. Paul drinking. Good heavens, surely not. No. This is water. It is not gin. It is not Kenobi. I'm not doing a stream like Chris where I get absolutely fucking sloshed. I've done that already. This is water because I have work tomorrow. Don't test me. All right, Lex. She's probably got it like a foot pedal that just has an Alt-X shortcut. Or maybe she's got a stream deck with it, right? What a pint. Oof. Vodka. Does your back still hurt carrying the stream? God bless you, sorry. No, Connor's does though, because good lord, that man, the power in his legs and on his back to hold that bag up every day, all day, and just fucking power through like an absolute legend. Can't believe what that man has achieved. I've got nothing but insane respect for him. It's crazy to think how like what he's done, what he's achieved. Like, I mean, because the epitome of all this is basically from Connor's mind. You know, he wanted to do this, obviously for his friend Iron Mouse. God bless her, love her as well. And like, fuck me, he did an amazing job. Super, super proud of him. One day we'll get you on the bike on a stream. Midnight, you never know. I'm not going to say no.
Have you always found it weird that dictators all wrote autobiographies about their lives? Always found that weird. Anyways, you guys should get the Sunday Times bestseller autobiography Abroad in Japan by Chris Broad. Meow.
Are you calling Chris a dictator? I mean, he's got all the signs. Let's be real. He knows it. He loves it. Although if he was a dictator, what would he do? Just make everyone eat cheese? Would he make everyone eat it, or would he just steal it all? Do you think he would be a good dictator? How long did you guys stay at Tokyo Tower after the stream? Not that long, Bang. It was another 20 minutes? 30 minutes, give or take? It wasn't that long. Besides filming for Chris, what else do you do for work? I film for Connor. I film for Tokyo Portfolio. Alex is in this chat. There's some amazing real estate that we go through. Yeah, I do a lot of filming. I do some websites as well. I'm not a huge fan of coding, but I do have some jobs that have lingered on all this time, so I do them as well. Isn't today Chris's birthday, or was it the 14th? I don't know. I think it was the 20th, right? Is it the 20th? You know what? You know that you can pull a massive flex on your status when you can look up, when's my birthday? Oh, just check on Wikipedia. You'll find it there. April 21st. There you go. Hang on, did that say 1990? He's going to be 34. Fuck a duck, he's getting old, eh? He'll be joining us in the 40s club soon. It was nice to see you much more comfortable. That's nice to hear, sobering. Yeah, I mean, I'm still coming out of my shell a little, you know. I like to let the guys, they riffed off each other so well that I don't want to like ruin that momentum that they have together. It just works so good. The sparks fly when Connor and Chris are like bouncing off each other. They're just such a good combination. And Connor, I noticed he never takes what I say as a joke. He always takes my words seriously, which I could probably potentially fuck around with him in future for. For instance, like I was mentioning about Pete being on the bike. It's like, yeah, it's only his second time on the bike. And Connor's like, no, it's not. But I was saying it in a joking way because he was falling over. I was like, of course it's not his fucking second time on a bike. But he takes me so seriously, bless him. So I'll have to fuck around with him in future. When the two hobbits bicker. I heard your singing was so good. I got the RV stream. No money. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear about that, Emma. I did warn them. I said, look, don't like do something, even if it's a cut or something, because it's not me. It's the music, right? Because it's the karaoke is like, I don't know if it's the official one, but it's close enough to it that it's going to pick that up already because it's got the chord structure and the melody around it. I'm just like the extra herbing on top. No message? Annie, thank you so much for the bits. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Do an off-hand joke in the crane game vid like Mailing does. Oh, Jin. Like, so that's something to talk about. You and Pete... Oh, Pete's streaming too? Oh, hello. Has he changed his slot to earlier? I thought he streamed at like 8. He is streaming. Oh. Have I made him decide to start streaming earlier? I feel bad for him now. Because you know he goes up until like fucking 3 or 4 a.m. So, well, he normally streams from later. So my original intention of streaming from 6 p.m. was I start streaming. When I finish, I can filter everything off in a raid to one of the other guys. But then everyone's probably seen me start streaming and they say, "Fuck you, I'm not having that. Get the fuck out of my town." I'm joking, of course. Have Pete screaming on mute on the window next to you. What the fuck? His sleeping rhythm is out. That's true. Yeah, because, okay, let me think. So, we would finish stream at around 7 p.m? 6:30? And then we'd have to get to the hotel. Some days it would be close. Some days it would be 30, 40 minutes away. And then I would get into the hotel room. Immediately, the first thing I do is look for plugs in the walls. How much, like, can I charge in one go? The town is big enough for the two. And then, oh, well, that's good to hear. Thank you so much, Grim. I do worry. I don't want to, like, you know, take away, so to speak. Anyway, I have to try and figure out what batteries need to charge. To these fucking things, I use rechargeable AAA batteries. These ones, Eneloop Pro. And these are what charge their lav mics, and they last like 8 or 9 hours. So I never had a day where I had to worry about audio, unless someone turned it off. we can get into that. Yeah. So these take so long to charge, and you can only charge 4 at a time. That wouldn't be a problem if it was the usual 2 people, because the Zoom F2s take 2 at a time. But this time we had Pete, and we often had a guest, so some nights I had to charge 8 at a time, and then I'd always charge more than 8 because I wanted some spare in case there was an issue with any of them. I have Pete muted on a second stream, but I could still hear it. Tape over the button so we can't turn it. Well, that's the thing, Jenny. I didn't have tape at the time. I'm gonna try and... Well, I don't need to try anymore, but it just got really annoying because I'm not going to name names. Certain members like to turn their mic off and on at will, and sometimes they forget to turn them back on, which means I now have shit audio for said person. And it's not who you think it is. I'm not saying names. It's not who you think it is. No. It's very annoying because I don't find out until later, and then they come up to me and say, "Oh, it was off. Oh, it's all right. I'm sure the shotgun's fine." I'm like, "What? Excuse me? There's a reason the lav's on. What?" Now it's inconsistent because I still need to get your voice on the recording, so I have to use a shotgun for everyone. It's annoying when that happens. Surprisingly though, the bloody things I decided it's Ian. Yeah, it's Ian. That's it. It's Ian. It's Ian. Of course. Surprisingly, this time I decided, fuck it, let's give it a try. And I made sure that they had lav mics on day 3, which is the day of the rain. Now that for me was the biggest scare because like whenever it's rained before, we've not put mics on because we didn't want the mics to get wet because they're not waterproof. So what I did is I did... Emma, thank you so much. Yes, we shall hydrate.
Emma underscore Nutella 58 just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. What we did was what I used for Connor's camera, which is I think it's the Ziploc. It's a size B7 is the size of these like penny/Ziploc bags. I covered it. I cut them up and covered the Zoom F2s and like made a little hole for the lav mic to go through, and I used that on them because I knew they were technically underneath their clothes. They would get a little bit wet, but they're technically under their clothes. And then I knew that the mic here, because it sticks to their chest, would be okay with clothing. And that the only issue that might arise is that sometimes they had double layers. So I'm not sure if the mics might sound muffled, but still, it's better than having shit audio from the action cams, which are just wind. Did the mics survive the champagne? They did, Jin. Thank you so much for asking. Now, I checked them today before starting this stream because obviously I need them for tomorrow. We're going to film with Godfoot. And we need 4 mics because it's me, Connor, I'm sure it's Maylene and Godfoot. Yeah, I did check them. They are working. Live Vapor, thank you so much for the follow. And Cornel, Adoras, I'm sorry I'm forgetting you guys. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Godfoot stream. Yeah, yes. So yeah, that's I guess we'll talk about it now. Yes, I am going to be filming apparently Godfoot. Does anyone know anything about Godfoot? I don't. I just know that he's an absolute giga chad that's given so much money to charity. Tally, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Do you know Godfoot? Godfoot made a big donor. We know that. He's a giga chad, the legend himself. He's the money legend. The money legend. He paid so much during the auction. He's just a regular dude, innit? Audio is such a key part of making a good... It is punk, right? He donated 15k. I remember hearing that. I remember when he donated it, I was like, fucking hell. I thought like PewDiePie's 6,900 was enough, but fucking hell. Well, I look forward to meeting the Giga Chad himself and hopefully trying to do my best Louis Theroux with him to find out all these little questions that you guys are interested in asking. If there's anything you want me to ask him, let me know. Be nice. I'm assuming his name is based on initial D. Or maybe he's a football fan. I'm assuming it's initial D though. Thor donated, yeah, 5k. Thor's an absolute legend, man. He came in like super clutch during the IRL stream. God bless him. Pirate Software is such an awesome guy. If you have a lot of spare money, a charity is probably one of the best ways to spend it. That's right, Kevin. Can you ask him how he evades taxes? That's a bit too personal there, Emma. Maybe not. First name God, last name Foot. Ask him how he got such a big, amazing Thunder, that's a question that Maylene, I'm sure, will ask. Godfoot bought Pete's box of shit during the charity auction. Oh, yeah, I think Pete's got to meet him too, right? Hasn't he got to meet him when he's here? Isn't that part of his stipulation for the auction? In which case, I don't know, maybe he'll be there tomorrow to hang out, or... Giri also donated 1k. Oh, bless her. She's a legend as well. God bless her. Her and bro, absolute legends. I want to know what jobs he does to have so much money. Well, you know, I'll see what I can pry out of him, but I'm not going to be too rude. Why did Nabby leave? Well, God, I'm sad. Don't be sad. Be happy, if you can be. If not, welcome in. Hopefully I can make you smile. He left, unfortunately, because he already had other plans. So before this trip was planned, he'd already had booked the trip to go home to his family and spend time with them. So that's why halfway through we had to say, very sadly, had to say goodbye to Nabby because he was an absolute legend at setting things up and not taking no for an answer from the hotels. They was like, you can't park outside. And he's like, yeah, but we can. So, he was an absolute giga chad himself. I bet you are glad you have finished... what? Finished it now, just the editing to get... Yeah, the hardest part, Emma. The editing's the hardest part. I know Chris can't wait to get started on the edit, apparently. Good cover story for fleeing Pete. Oh, come on. No, Nabby's a legend. He was in there with the van game for a bit as well when Pete arrived. Kai and Euler as well. Absolute legends. Actually, I look in that group photo. I think Kai's mewing in that photo. I just looked today. If you look on my Twitter. Isn't he mewing? Let me see. I swear he's mewing. Can I share this picture? Let me see. How do I... Go to a React screen. Safari. I swear he's mewing in that picture. It's a bit low quality, but I'm sure. Oh, blue steel, maybe. Feels like a Mew. Anyway, if you look on the Twitter page, you'll be able to see it. I'm pretty sure he's mewing in that picture. Anyway, he's a legend too. He's got fucking ridiculous muscles as well. The man's an Australian through and through. I'm surprised when Chris found out he was from Australia, he didn't start saying, "Do you want some apple juice, mate?" Godfoot was the one that brought the game for it. Yeah, that's right. The Crane Games with Connor. That's why we're filming it tomorrow. Anyway, we've got to go. Oh, hope you have a good time with the appointment. Hopefully it's not too bad for you, Emma. I don't think I'll be streaming too late today. I know I say that every time, but as I say, I've got work tomorrow and my bed is still covered with gear on it that I need to fucking tidy up somehow. Any idea what the total amount of hours of footage that you need to go through for this should be a big task? It's probably not as much as people would think, because Chris doesn't want to film everything, unlike Connor, where it's just keep it flowing. So I don't know yet. I haven't looked at it on one timeline, but it's probably not that much. I haven't seen how much he's filmed from his action cam either, so. The more Paul says that, the longer he streams consistent. No, Jenny, that's not true. Catch you later, Emma, yeah. Good luck. Hope it's a good one. You must keep the full in the edit. Oh yeah, that's keeping it. Well, that's definitely going in. Norway, moved down on this team, got a big job. At least he's got a fucking team. Old Muggins over here. This would be my Christopher Nolan trilogy, the finale, as they say. I've got to also go through the entire route and then plot like the Google map of it and start charting out the assets. That's what takes the most amount of time, really, is like calculating the assets, the numbers crunching, because I've got to put up the stat of how much it was at the start of the day, mid of the day, end of the day, all that stuff, animations and all that. The fall and the water cannon, and yeah, Legoland wasn't fucking Legoland awesome? I did not expect to enjoy that. Do they record locally on the action camera, only stream it? I think they don't. I think they can, but the problem is that he has a cover on the bottom of the action cam which covers the access to the SD card of that camera. I'm going to have a chat with Connor about it, because I'm sure someone can make like a 3D print that would allow access to that SD card underneath. Because why not record internally on that as well? I mean, 128 gigabytes, I think it takes that. I think that would be more than enough to be able to get all the footage out. I don't know what the conversion rates are on it, but I would assume that it's possible. Better than UK Legoland for sure. Oh God, I need to look at that now. Yeah, the Legoland was amazing. There was a link to a handy map of the journey posted on Pete's Discord. Okay, I'll have to check that out. I thought it was recorded locally on his PC through OBS. It might be side. He does something. I know he doesn't use Twitch's auto mod upload because he wants a higher quality in his end. So he does some fandangly thing. Chris Clear bullying children. Yeah, he did do that, didn't he? I didn't even know there was a Legoland in Japan. Neither did I, Grim. I don't think any of us knew, but Ian. Ian's the one that knew. He was like, oh, we just happened to be going past Legoland. Ian, for those that don't know, has an amazing place, Artedly. Awesome business that he runs. He's an absolute aficionado of art. He loves art with a huge passion. And I think one of his biggest things in life is helping to promote people's art and push it out into the world so that more people can have exposure to it. So if you ever get a chance, look up Artedly. It's a great place. Every month he does a little get together with people here in Japan, and he's an absolute chad for doing it. The auction of the pixel art, yeah, that's true. He's doing that as well. Chris giggling in his children's shriek. Ian with the auction is, yeah, it is awesome, man. He's just an awesome guy. I mean, come on, who doesn't love Ian? He's a fucking goat. He's a legend. Ian is an art guy. He's 100% an art guy. He loves art. I mean, most of the places that we go to, whenever you see like the journey across Japan, I think there was an episode with Charlotte where there's all these massive structures. Mama, hydrate.
Mama Key Fox just redeemed hydrate.
A good point. I'll finish this off and then I'll have to have a little break and then we'll get another hydrating for you. Yeah, he recommends all the structures and places that we go to. It's always Ian that's looking for them. He knows a lot about like structures and art. How was Hugh's pizza? If you mean cold pizza, it was great. Yeah. I need to go back there and have a proper slice. Do you know if the art auction has a digital version available? I don't know about digital beans. Maybe worth sending Artedly a question on, I think it's on Instagram. He's got an account. He hasn't got one on Twitter. But yeah, shoot them a message. Can you blur Pete's crotch when he's wearing the bike pants? He was really worried on the last day because he had shorts on. He was like, oh, I don't know about showing my legs, man. Is Ian mostly a director? He is. Yeah, I'd say he's a coordinator. So without him, none of this would be as smooth as it is. He's the one that's organising the route, making sure people get from A to B as safe as possible, making sure things are running and everything's smooth. Alongside Nabi, who's also pretty much like Nabi and Ian are like this. Like their job roles are quite similar. Although Ian, I don't know if Nabi plots routes like Ian does. Ian definitely does like do so much in terms of like, let's avoid that road because it's got a hill, etc. He was doing that every night alongside their laundry. Oh, there's a Discord for us. There you go. They will get stabbed right now. What the hell are you talking about? Connor did give a big shout out to you guys and the streamers a backbone. Yeah, that's very kind. To you guys? Me? Nah, I just film him in pain. It's my job. Or I get to listen to him in pain because that's pretty much what I did the entire time I was in the van. It's literally, when Pete wasn't there, I'd had one ear in so that I could hear Ian in the other ear at the front of the seat, or the front seat of the van. And then when Pete was there, I was relegated to the back and I had both ears in and I couldn't hear them at all. Every now and then I would like switch on, I think it's AirPod Pros, they have that where you can hear your surroundings. Every now and then I would switch it off when I could see that they was trying to say something to me, but usually I just had the boys in my ear. Have I read Chris's post on social media? The long one, yes. God bless him. You know, he's done an amazing feat himself as well. I still can't believe he didn't train for this bloody thing. He's a nutter. But yeah, God bless him. Very chuffed to be able to work with these amazing guys. Did you actually hear them peeing? No, I did not. And nor do I want to. I'm getting the poster. I'm building a dynamo with a Cycleon base on it. Oh, that sounds cool, sobering. 2 attacks. Hang on a minute. What have I missed here? 2 attacks happened? Who got attacked? There was one stream sniper that was a bit odd. I think Connor's already mentioned it when we went to the pizza place. I think it was the second night. He pulled up in a car. I was like, hey guys, how's it going, dude? And I was like, yeah, hey. And like we sort of hinted to sort of like move along. It's like, thanks for spotting us. And then for some random reason, he was able to park it and then get back to us in time to see us go into our hotel, which was not scary at all. 2 stabbings in Sydney. Oh god, that's sorry to hear that. Have you seen Iron Mouse's reaction to Chris's post? You mean on a live stream? No, I haven't. I'll have to watch that later. Well, that's horrible to hear. 2 stabbings. Was that during an IRL stream? That was something we was worried about, obviously, in Tokyo Tower with... I don't want to give attention to the person, but there was someone, as people know, was a bit weird. We did see the video. We knew all about it. Everyone was like, I got like God knows how many messages saying, do you know about this person doing this stuff? And it's like, yes, we know, don't worry. But you never know what those kind of people can do. So I don't want to give attention to it. So just don't talk about it. Paul, would you fight Chris if you had to? Mama, I fight with him every fucking day. What are you talking about? The verbal back and forths we have knows no bounds. The thing is, I mean, it might seem sometimes you might see us having a debate and shouting at, well, not shouting at each other, but being very heated with each other about directions and things. It's because we want the best for the product. We both like want the best possible outcome. And if that means a boxing match, then so be it. No, I'm joking. But yeah, I mean, it's the same with any creative job. You know, everyone wants the best outcome, so we're all like trying to think of the best way that we can do things.
Have to leave for a meeting. It was awesome to join even for a bit. Have an awesome day or night, Paul, and chat and see you next time. Also, you guys are legends for all the hard work that went behind successfully completing the Cycleon and raising 1 million.
Thank you so much, Annie. It means a lot. It really does. I'm sorry you get timed out by my bot, I think, for too long a message, as they say. But thank you so much. It does mean a lot, and I haven't really processed it yet. At least the message the message gets read. It's 120 seconds, and Annie was saying goodbye anyway, so it's fine, right? I need to. All right, okay. But I mean, look, if I have to read that message out, I'm not going to be able to get round to all your other messages, right? Is that what you want? You just want me reading paragraphs? Doesn't mean a lot to Goose's cold robot heart. Why you got to do Goose dirty like that, huh? Let me have a look. Is that the Stream Elements one, or is that the... I don't even fucking know which one it is. Is it in here? Chat settings. Oh, I think Safari or something updated as well, because it's got rid of my better TTV. I can't see it anymore. It must have updated something. Nope. Anyway, dead air. I don't want to do this now. I will find a way eventually. It's probably Stream Elements, actually, because the Stream Elements bot keeps showing, right? Whenever it happens. Let me look at this. Bear with me. Bear with me, and you'll be in a world with lots of essays in chat. What would it be under? Chat command, no. User management, no. Spam filters, aha. Paragraph protection. The maximum amount right now is 200. I'm gonna... That's the most it'll let me raise it, really? Is that the most I'm allowed? Maximum is 250. I can't have more than 250. Paragraph protection. Do you guys think you can do no more than 250, or is that too much to ask? Can you do 250? 250, okay? Is that too much? Is that too much to ask, huh? Make it 140, old Twitter style. That's not a bad idea, Sobering. Don't test me. That's like a tweet size, right? Well, that's the max it will let me do. This is Stream Elements bot. All right, fuck you. All right, I'm gonna fucking leave it off for now. All right, leave me out. I'm leaving it off. Okay, so here you go. Fucking paragraph to your heart's content. You know, I could so easily say that, and then everyone starts doing paragraphs and gets timed out.
You should have the boys cycle in Sydney. It's all hills. I have experienced it myself firsthand when lugging chemicals up steep driveways and flights of stairs to service people's pools.
Good lord.
Back still killing me from last week. Also, yeah, the stabbings have been bad. One of them was live streamed because it was during a service.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. And the boys cycling Sydney, I remember there was a clip of Connor saying no fucking way, because like every 10 seconds you have some animal trying to kill you. I don't think he wants that. Not to mention, I don't know the laws of like flying a fucking drone in other countries. Yeah, it's another thing people keep saying, we should do here, we should do there. And it's like, well, you do realize the laws are different in other countries. So it's a little bit harder for us to just go around and do things. Is there a chance you would do drone stream on here? You want me to just replace my camera with the drone? I could do that. I mean, it wouldn't be flyable, because if it's flies, you wouldn't be able to fucking hear me, but yeah. Have you flown an FPV? No, Jim. I did talk about it earlier that I know the Avata 2 just came out. I'm debating, like, I'm looking at pros and cons, because it could be a cool addition to the gear, but I need to justify spending that much. Like, would I have enough work to justify spending that much with it? You know, that's generally how you justify a purchase. Welcome to the Japan of Europe, Finland. We have the connections at least. Well, I'll think about that then. The hills would kill you first. Really? Well, they kill Pete first. I think he's got this false sense of like courage now. He's like, oh, I can take on any fucking hill, innit? I've done the last day. So now he's like, I can go twice the distance. I'm like, all right, calm down. Calm down, calm down. Anyway, I'm going to go and refill my water and I'm going to hydrate. And I want you guys to do the same. So I will be right back. There's an add-in session now anyway. So yes, be right back, guys.
Side 2 just redeemed hydrate.
Emma's going for a new job. What job are we going for? Isn't the DJI Focus Pro more important than the drone? Is it? I don't know, let me see. Let me see how important the Focus Pro is. I am a Focus Pro. I don't need no Focus Pro. I pro myself with the Focus. Yeah, the LiDAR system, right? Honestly, Sony's autofocus is pretty damn spot on most of the time anyway. I don't like using gimbals, and I think that kind of thing is prime for gimbal usage. Oh, look who it is, Nomadic Gaijin. How's it going, mate? We hung out. You got home and then you got a fucking partner. Congrats, man. Congrats. I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh, what the fuck? We could have stayed out longer and celebrated with another boot beer. Congrats, man. Were you able to listen to my Cycleon on something? Of course I was, Freya. Yeah, I had to listen to it. It's great. Of course. Good stuff, good stuff. Huge congrats on the Cycleon port. Over 1 million raised. Yes. Absolutely hooked watching every day. I'm glad to hear that, Jenny. The boys absolutely crushed it. You got it on the train home. Wow, what a fucking, that must have been surreal, right? On the way home, finding out about that. Paul is the gimbal. That's right. No, that sounds fucking wrong. Don't say that, Jenny. I don't like the sound of that. that's like a what?
Bruh.
Nah. Oh, I did actually manage to sample this, by the way. For those that don't know, that's going to be my new calling card. Whenever someone raids or something, that's going to play as well for a certain amount of viewers coming in. For those that don't know, that's from the film The Last Airbender, the very, very shit one, and it's a war cry apparently from from one of the guys and his army awaiting a crowd of people to come. There's no like rah, it's more. It's the best war cry ever. And I used to do this with my mate. We'd always have a beer or something in a pub, and we'd be like, "Mate, we're getting sloshed." And we drink to that. It's the bit. I added some sound effects to it to give it more punch. But yeah, low caps battle cry, right? It fucking is. I call it my Little Richard battle cry. You know what I mean?
It's an animal carer position at a pet shop. I got lots of pets at home, so I'm hoping that will get me an edge over others. I'll be working 3 jobs after this if it goes well, which means more money for TTS.
Well, I mean, more money for the pet, surely. Carl Chan, thank you so much for the follow. And Vash, Panic, and Natty. Sorry, I forgot. I missed you guys earlier. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, that's wonderful to hear that. So it's a pet home. That must be so awesome to have a job, though, where you can care for pets and animals, because animals are just so lovely. Some of them. But yeah, most of them, it's just, I think it's a lovely job to have, so good for you. Hope you get that. Good luck with that. It gives me PTSD. I watched that movie on a plane, Cat. How dare you? Why would you waste your time? You'd be better off sleeping than watching that garbage. Paul, what's your favourite animal? I grew up with a cat, so I have an affinity with cats. However, I do absolutely adore red pandas here in Japan. They are so cute. I like dogs too. My uncle had a dog, but I was raised with a cat in the house, so usually I'd go for the cat. Yeah. I also like the fact that the cat doesn't give a shit. So it's like, you know, you have to win its affection. Whereas a dog, you just have to look at it and it's like, oh, will you be my friend? Whereas the cat's like, what do you want? You're giving me food. Maybe you're alright. How about the rare streaming monkey? Is he rare streaming though? Maybe he'll be streaming 5 days a week. Who knows? That movie sounds like perfect playing content. What, this? Fucking hell. Does anyone watch the Netflix? Is it the Netflix version? Paul, please watch Ripley on the Netflix. You will love it. I would like to for the cinematography. I don't have Netflix. I don't have Netflix. I don't have Disney Plus, Hulu. I used to be subscribed to them all, and I realized I never fucking watched anything, so I got rid of them all. Is he streaming tomorrow? He is not streaming tomorrow because we are filming a crane game video tomorrow. Unless he fucking streams in the morning.Maybe. Purple Panther, hello. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. There was nothing else to watch. At least I didn't pay to watch it. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just be a pirate, Paul. Arr, me hearty. Well, if I be a pirate, would I be like Chris at the fucking Legoland? I'm looking forward to looking back at that footage, to be fair. What do you watch shows and stuff on if you do? I don't, Side. I don't watch shows. I mean, I occasionally watch things. I have it on as background on my phone and stuff, or on my second monitor. But I don't generally watch TV. The way I see is like if I'm watching a movie, while I'm watching it, I'll feel like I should be doing something productive. It sucks because I love movies, but something in my head has to switch where I just fucking, you know, I need to get around to having some me time. I'm not used to it, so. They have a sponsored stream on Wednesday, Thursday. Ooh, that'd be cool. I'm sure Connor could hook you up with Disney Plus. Wow. I don't want to have to owe him one for it, so we'll leave it at that. Although he is on a very good show on it, apparently.
My cat Toto loved us from day one. He was friendly to a fault. RIP. My other cat Suki is way more cautious, but she's very friendly. I currently have 3 bunnies, 3 budgies, 1 cat and 1 dog and 5 fish.
Jesus.
Bunnies will always be my favorite animals. They are so cute and got so much personality.
I have seen one clip I think it was on Instagram, which had a bunny with Dr. Evil's laugh on it. Has anyone ever seen that clip? I wonder if I can find that on... would that show up on YouTube? It's quite funny. It suits it perfectly. Have they got it? No, that's not it. I'll have to find it for the next time I stream. There's a really funny clip of a bunny just going... Actually, no, I can probably get it on my phone. We do it the old school way. We don't show browsers. We do it this way. Is it in my favorites? It is.
Excuse me.
One more time. Now whenever I see a bunny, I think of that. Now combine that with Monty Python and the Holy Grail. This, yes, when Chris found the water gun in the Legoland. Combine that with the Holy Grail. Look at the bones! Oh, that's a yawn? I don't know. I think Emma, you might want to think twice. Maybe you've got some evil bunnies there. Chris giggles at torturing kids. He fucking did have a bit of a giggle, didn't he? A bit too much. I was surprised as well because Connor's stream went out when we went to the aquarium bit. I didn't have the mic on my camera because in my ear, while we was en route, I heard Chris saying, "Oh, but Paul's camera's too big. We're going to get kicked out. He's not going to be able to film in there. His camera's too big." So I was like, all right, for fuck's sake. So I took off my mic, stripped it down so it was literally just the camera, not even a side handle. And then we had no fucking issues filming in there. So that, unfortunately, that stream could have been better with the audio, but like, oh, Mr. fucking, no, I don't want a fucking too big a camera. Would have been fine. Such a doubter, I know, right? Chris was actually laughing like a dictator while bullying those kids. Well, I'll have to see if I can find a snippet of him on my audio files. They'd chew your cables? Good lord. He underestimated you. Chris is definitely chirpier this Cycleon compared to... Yeah, I know, right? So I'm hoping that makes the edit a little bit easier. I don't know why, though. Oh, I know why. No, I know why. Can you guys guess why Chris was happier during this Cycleon? I'm intrigued by if anyone knows why. I know why. Natsuki, no. No, not because of the book thing. Felix, no. No, not because his book got a second. No. He got a golden tier kit. No, there was chicken. No. No. Wow, no one's getting it. Really? He noticed he was cranky last time. Well, that's one factor, yeah. Tubathon? He's engaged? No, no. What? Think, guys. What's something that happened before and just at the start of the Cycleon that would cause his like mood to be happy? What happened at the start? He got 2 weeks away from the cats.
Bunnies definitely can be evil. Mine chase my cat and dog around. Also, if you want, I can give you my Disney Plus account I already share with my brother and friend Meow. Meow. Meow.
Flobber's got it. Flobber's got it right here. Bunnies definitely could be evil. Mine chase my... What the fuck? Yeah, I know they've got a mean bite as well, Emma, from what I hear. That's why. Because his fucking videos were number 1 out of 10 on his fucking stats. His mood is dictated by how well his last video did. Umbro, Rena Kashi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Did you guess that right? I know it. I can always tell. I can always tell when he uploads a video. If he's in a shit mood, I'm like, so that's probably a 7 or a 9. And then when he's like over the moon, like, hi guys, welcome, yeah, let's get this on the road. I'm like, okay, that's a 1. That's definitely a 1. You can never tell what a dictator thinks. Well, you can if you watch his uploads and sees if they do well. He's very, very smiley. Cycleon 2 video did great, but I don't think it did well on the ranking. Yeah, unfortunately, Sugar, it didn't do as well as we'd hoped. It's the same as the first one, though, to be honest, because Gex, thank you so much for the follow, and Gabon, thank you so much as well for the follows. Welcome in. The first Cycleon video did really bad as well. That video, when we released that was like a 10 out of 10. It did really shit. But then over time, it just sort of like built up because it's something that I think these are evergreen videos that we make. It's a moment in time that people like to relive and capture. So I'm not too fussed about how it does well, like at the start of its release. Like I think it's just going to grow legs as time goes on. What's a 1 out of 10? So Banger, when you release a video on YouTube, they base it on your last 10 videos as to where it's going, like in terms of, are the viewers engaging enough? Is it doing well? So if it's a 1 out of 10, that means it's doing amazing. That's what he's doing. That's what he was doing when the video went out. Thank you so much for the subscribe, Cat. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Same for Cycleon 2. I've got every faith in the world it will just get bigger and bigger. Now that Cycleon 3 is over, obviously, people will want that fix. So I'm hoping that they go to it and want to check it out. FX Geek, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The algorithm tends to push longer videos on autoplay. I don't know, Fatal, because like Chris doesn't like things going over an hour. He likes it to be 40 minutes. He feels a bit worried when it's longer than that. But I mean, look at my streams. Oh, I get 200 views on YouTube. I'm joking. Yeah, I mean, short and sweet's a good way to go. I don't like wasting people's time. So yeah, we'll see. I mean, for the Cycleon 3, he's thinking 90 minutes to 2 hours, and I'm like, ha 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 ha. That's a lot of narration. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how long it is. There were a couple of days I think that nothing really interesting happened, and we didn't really film anything. Like obviously for the stream, stuff happened, but I think in terms of a video, there were a couple of days that I think not enough really happened to merit it being like a 10-minute section of a video. So we'll have to see. Release the Ballard cut. There is no Ballard cut. What are you talking about? No, it doesn't exist. And even if it did exist, it's not allowed. He pays me to make his video, not my video. Maybe split it into 2 parts. We've thought about that. I mean, one of the first things when we first started thinking of the idea for Cycleon 3, Chris was talking about doing daily. Like he wanted day 1, 2, 3. He wanted all of them as their own separate videos, like vlog style. But I think after he saw Cycleon 2, once he plucked up the courage to actually watch it, he realized actually these make for good content. So he realized that it was worth having as one. And it was originally meant to go on the second channel. It wasn't going to go on the first channel, which was a big shock for me. I was like, what? But for whatever reason, the video that came after it wasn't ready yet. So he pushed that back by 1 day. And then we released Cycleon 2 on his channel, which is another reason why I think the ranking went down, because to have 2 massive videos back to back and then another one, I think a week later, all with Connor in them. I saw a comment. It was quite funny. Someone said Connor's now uploading more frequently on Chris's channel than his own. I know Connor's got a bunch of stuff. We filmed a bunch of stuff, so there is stuff coming. But yeah, I thought that was quite a funny comment when I saw that. But yeah, those back-to-back videos obviously hinders the previous video's performance as well. He really capitalized the Cycleon by releasing quite a few videos in his short. Yeah, he must have. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Editing from you, not just me, Lex. There was a few people. Marcus edited some of the stuff, I believe, as well as Dave, his other editor. That they did like do some amazing work. The most recent one that went out, where Connor and him were sitting in a room, I filmed that, and that was literally filmed the night before the Cycleon 3 started, in the hotel room. I don't know if he mentions that in the video, but yeah, we literally filmed that, and then they edited it while we was off cycling. I say we, they. Poor Connor isn't even on his own channel. He will be, don't you worry. Let me see. How many videos have we got in the pipeline still? How many videos haven't come out yet? 1, 2, 3. Oh, Cat Sprite, thank you so much for the subscribe. Thank you so much. I was confused there because there was a cat before you as well. So I was like, did you just subscribe to us? Ness, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. There's at least 4 videos of Connor's that haven't come out yet. So expect more. And of course, obviously, the RV2 is going to be coming out. And the Cycleon eventually. So yeah. Chris talked about how miserable he shoved the Cycleon 2 away. He didn't want to watch it because he was worried, he was upset with his performance.
Did you know that if you take ADHD meds you'd fail a drug test? Mainly because ADHD meds are basically legal methamphetamine. Which is probably why I haven't gotten my state mandatory drug test cause I know I'd fail cause of my ADHD meds.
Oh really? Purple Panther, thanks to you for subscribing for 6 months. Thank you so much. That's Giga Chad movement there. Emma, you have ADHD? I think I have ADHD. I keep saying this because like I'm very bad at like focusing on one thing at once. What do the meds do? They allow you to actually focus. Do you become like that movie where he takes that drug and just sort of like fucking hones in? What's that movie? It's the guy from The Hangover. Remember that film? I read the book of that. It was a good book. You should consider leaving really short cuts in the Cycleon 3 read like subliminal message. Subscribe to. Well, Delta, there was one moment I was in the toilet with my camera, obviously pointing upwards, and Pete came in. It was the last day, and Pete was like, "You're not fucking filming yourself, are you?" I'm like, "Fucking hell, dude." I was like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna do a scene like Fight Club where it's one frame in the video." Limitless, that's it. Great film, yeah. So Emma is basically Limitless. They allow you to focus properly, otherwise your brain will wander off and you can't function in a working environment. Well, that's basically me in a nutshell, Emma. You should be an editor. There's so many things going on that... Yeah, Grim. Right, you can imagine that? And my Brad Pitt moment where I just sort of like do it. Ah! that wouldn't get past Chris. That would get past. That wouldn't get past Chris, to be honest, because whenever he watches my videos, even if there's one frame that's a bit off, he catches it. He's very good. Medicine are drugs. Alcohol is also a drug. This is true. This is true. And I'm not drinking alcohol tonight. It was sharp as meth on the test. Good lord. But surely if you have like a doctor's note, don't they sort of like take that into account? Did you see the baseball clip with Pete and Connor? Pete goes to a baseball game and Connor rides by in the distance predicting that Pete was... No? Was this during the stream? Was this during the Cycleon? Sinister, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Have a cheeky bit of alcohol. I will not have a cheeky bit today, Kitty. I've never said this before, but I actually have. I have a bottle of Blue Label in a drawer here. I forgot I had it. I was tidying up my drawer for my gear. I've had it since 2016. And I'm not opening it until I get permanent residency here. So whenever that day arrives, then I will definitely make sure I have that. Probably another 1.5 years before I can hopefully get that. But yeah, there is alcohol in the house, but it's not being touched until such an occasion requires it to be. Will I stream that? Probably not. We shall see. You know what happened last time I streamed with alcohol? I lost the fucking fader on my audio interface. It's dead now, so I can't use it. I have to buy another one of these bloody things if I want to use it properly. There's a reason why ADHD meds are so hard to get. Got to have so many prescriptions in the alphabet. Oh, okay. Surely you're doing enough for Japan to get permanent residency. That's not how it works, unfortunately. I wish that was the case. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. Been watching the VODs until now. Oh, okay. That's good to hear. I tagged you in on Discord with the clip. It's hilarious. Sobering. All right, let's have a look. have Discord on here? How do I get Discord on? Oh, here. Okay. It's so weird. I have to figure out what I can and can't show whenever I'm streaming, because I don't know if something's going to dock something or do something. What is this? Where is it? Let me see. Where or where would my highlights be? Oh, it's YouTube. Okay. 1 second, chat. Let's look at this baseball thing. I can already tell it's going to be a banger because Pete's speaking. That immediately means it's going to be a 1 out of 10. Just because Pete's on there. Talking. Move that over there. Let's have a look. Does that stretch out anymore? No? Okay, we'll move it down to there. That should be good enough. Right. Move you over here. And then we just turn the music off for a second. What is this?
Lack of space just in general, so they often have these kind of multi-purpose mega fields where you've got baseball game right now going live.
I was flying the drone.
Right, you've got a baseball game with the kids getting their games in, with the families watching, everybody's cheering, their uniforms. You got a soccer practice. You've got like a whole bunch of different fields.
Is the volume okay?
It's pretty awesome, isn't it? Let's go take a little walk.
Some baseball going on down there. Pete's probably playing with them.
Let's take a look at this baseball game. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. I love baseball.
You like this?
I love yakyu.
Love it.
みんな何歳ですか?
みんな小学生。
小学生何年生?
1年生から6年生。
Wow, really?
You're
1年生?
English,
6年. So this is a first grade through sixth grade students. Let's go!
Home run!
Wow,
hilarious.
I
They
remember
managed to
being
get
on a
this
baseball
dynamic.
team. They're playing pretty shallow in the outfield because maybe the hitting's not strong enough. You know what's fascinating to me? When I was in Little League,
How the hell can you
for these
play
grades,
baseball so close to
the
a fucking
kids would
highway,
never
though?
pitch until, it'd usually be the coach pitch
That's not
until
dangerous.
maybe junior high. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Wow, that kid's got a good arm.
Oh my God, Pete is actually down there.
Oh, it's fine.
Pete is actually down there at the baseball field. Yeah, he is. Oh my God, I was so right. I bet he saw the baseball and was like, oh man, I gotta check this out.
Of course he was.
You know, in Japan, they shave their heads when they play baseball.
Okay, so that's
I bet that's what Pete's stream is like.
And so you see that right there? That was really cool. So the guy threw it and he missed the catch. This guy. And the dad helped him like snag it.
Education, the ways of
And the
America.
kid was really polite. He took off his
Oh, that's a
hat
cute
for a
note.
second and said
That's what-
he
this is a
bowed.
note, right?
So when I was a
Emoji.
kid, before we had everything accessed 24/7,
Pete stream
24
during the
hours a
cycles.
day,
Obviously, I had
7
the
days
boys
a
on the
week,
whole time, so I never
I used
saw
to
any
look
of this.
forward to waking up in the morning and checking the
remember
MLB
we shouted at
standings
him
in the
to get back to the
newspaper
van once we got our
and
drone
seeing
shot.
where the Cardinals or where everybody
Oh, you can
so
see
the
Mount
game has
Fuji in the
started. The game is
distance as
afoot. And I used to
Right,
play.
that's it. I don't know if you can see my
He's got himself in a pickoff. That's great.
That's it right there, right? That's Mount Fuji.
Oh, it was called the double squeeze. So this guy took off for second, and then
You can't
after
hear
he
me?
started running, the guy came home for, yeah, it's a good play.
Oh,
The most
okay.
popular sport in
Oh,
Japan is
right.
baseball. So the difference between American baseball and Japanese baseball is the Japanese, generally speaking, has a lot more focus on this kind of stuff. Fundamentals, bunts, that was foul ball. You have things like base hits, moving squeeze bunts, sacrificing to move out. American baseball is all about home runs, strikeouts, extra base hits. Now, what I think is cool about Japanese baseball is you'll never see this in America. It's a tournament called the
One sec.
Koshien, which is the high school tournament, and it is watched by SI. Millions
Loud Pete
of
is loud.
people.
Okay, let me bring him down then. I need to figure out my filters for the screen capture.
Literally 100%. Yes, actually. Oh my god, I know him so well, Rush. Actually predicted. Actually stream predicted.
There's the boys up there.
Oh, there you go.
A drone death. Yeah. これ
Oh my god.
そうね、この人で、北九州 to Tokyo.
Okay. Well, we get the idea. I don't want to show the whole clip. 7 minutes. Good lord. Connor reads Pete like a book. There you go. If you want to check that out, guys. I'll put the music back on. I'm gonna go back to that. I don't want to take away from the views for the guy, whoever did this. Let me just stop that. And I'm going to go another break because I've already broken the seal now. So I'm going to go for a break and there's an ad coming soon anyway. So I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. We'll be quick. Right, did that play an ad? Get out of the way. I'm surprised Connor can read it all. Good lord. I will not take this slander. Mind you, I understand why you would say that, because I've seen how he treats you in chat. God bless you. So that was crunching pretty loudly there, right? I need to figure out how to get the... do I not have filters on this one? I do. I need to get my Ducker mix correct for like the browser source on that, so you can hear me and the thing together. Lexi's the goat. Why are we saying this? He is my sworn enemy. Why? Because he won't play Animal Crossing? Did I see Connor's Welsh interview? I did not. I was on the road. Unfortunately. Did anyone else watch it? Was it good? Lexi made that. Oh, that was Lexi's clip. 7 minutes. Bit long. It's not really a clip, is it? It's more of a like short movie. Of course, I'm joking. She's using 2 streams and going back to back. That was pretty sick. Pretty clever. So that was the moment that we knew we had to get this bridge shot with Mount Fuji, because if I didn't, then Chris would be like, it's all not worthless. Because he's British and he bullies me, and yeah, he won't let me play. Hi, I'm British. I won't bully you though. I'm not like that. Yeah, and we needed to make sure we definitely got that shot. And I did get that shot. I can't show you, but I have shown the boys. And let me see. What was Connor's reaction? Connor's reaction was, yo, looks awesome. And Chris's reaction was, outstanding. So yeah, look forward to that. I think my favorite clip that I've managed to get so far from my footage with them is Natsuki smoking. Probably this one here. He says, puffs a cigarette and then says, healthy. The man's a legend. Absolute legend. That might become like an alert at some point, I think. He was puffing like a chimney. He always is. It is good. It is brilliant. I also managed to get the clip. I know that Pete was upset because his stream didn't work. When he had the kids saying, "La gambatte," I know his stream died. His stream died. I don't think Connor caught it. I think he was already off, but I did catch it. The audio on Chris's action cam is not good really to pick up the kids, but I've tried to use Pete's audio, but I did catch it. I've already sent it to him, but I did catch this. Yeah, that's so cool. So his stream was down there, unfortunately, but Chris got it on his action cam, and yeah, the kids were super sweet, from what I can see. I think that would have been... Oh, what day? That would have been day 12, right? Was that day 12? That was when they was up in the mountains and like zero signals. It was really, really tough. Yeah, day 12. Thank you so much, Peanut. You know, it was thanks to you guys that 1 million was raised. Everyone just like showed up and fucking giga chatted out. Absolutely amazing achievement. Super blown away. Don't know how the fuck we're gonna top this though. How do you beat 1 million? These interactions are one of the reasons why the cyclophons are so good. I agree, Beans. It is. I have returned. Oh, welcome back, Lexi. We was just watching your video that you made for Connor on his baseball match with Pete. It was quite funny. Very, very funny, in fact. And you did a good job going back and forth on the streams. 2 million? Fucking hell. Do you think midnight? Maybe like 1.25? Let's be humble. Let's be humble. 1 million again. I don't think it'll be for a while, though. It would probably be another year, if that. Although I have no idea. I've not spoken. I don't talk in conversations with the guys about where they want to go. Who knows if I'll ever be doing it? I don't know. The guys normally chat together and decide where they want to go to. 2 mil or nothing. That's a lot, though, man. I mean, if you look at the income that they raised from the donations, a lot of that flooded in on the last day. Like, so it's pretty crazy. The little things throughout the whole 2 weeks made it so memorable. Yeah, that's right, John. I mean, this is why it's kind of sucks being in the van at times because I can't capture all those little moments because I'm not on with them on the camera. But it is what it is. You know, there's only so much you can do. At least he's live streaming it, so you get to see those moments. What the next major problem-solving goal for the immune deficiency validation? That is something that Connor is probably talking with them about because he does have chats with them every month. So yeah, I mean, we'll have to see where they go next. They've now got a lot of chunk of change to help a lot of people, thank God. I don't know, I think I mentioned it before, but when I went back to England last Christmas, I found out that a relative on my brother's side actually suffers from immune deficiency foundation, and like when we was having like dinner and lunch, he would always have to like shoot up on a needle, otherwise you like bad stuff would happen. It's fucking crazy what they have to go through to be able to live a normal life. Yeah, it did bring into stark contrast, you know, the money that we're raising and what it goes towards. It does mean a lot. Mouse was talking about how everyone should band together and make sure Connor gets nominated and win League of Their Own. League of Their Own? What's that? Is that on the streamies? Get a camera bike for Cycleon 4. Full Tour de France. Full frame de France, I think is what you was looking for there. Play on words. Fuck me on a fucking bike as well? You must be joking. How am I going to fly the drone? I do think that something that Pete said made sense was to have the guest bike be... not saying this for his benefit, but have one bike with the ability to be a hybrid of an electric bike and a normal bike, because I think that would allow you to open up the suggestion of having a lot more guests come on board, And if they're not necessarily fit, they can still be there and entertain the crowd and be there to support them without having to necessarily be super fit for the event. Not a bad idea, I think. Ian on the bike, though, that would be nice. Someone would have to drive the van, though.
Banger idea. We do an Animal Crossing charity stream. We have a timer and it goes up every time someone donates. Make Connor suffer for charity. Also, Paul, Connor hates French people and bullies me for being French. That's why he's also my sworn enemy.
Okay. You're in Australia, right? So you're born and raised there, or are you just French by DNA, or are you actually from France? I think I heard you saying you was in Australia or something. You stopping just in time to not break the finish line was class. Thank you, Beans. Yeah. I didn't fucking know that they were doing that. I wish someone had bloody told me that they was going to have like a popper and shit go off. I was always supposed to grab the live stream was always meant to go to me. If I'd known that was going to happen, I would have either held back and filmed them from behind going over it, or I would have tried to get under the line so that I could be further back to film them with the poppers going off. But no one told me, so I only noticed it as I was walking backwards, because I felt like you should see their faces, because this whole fucking trip, usually you're only seeing the shoulder point of view of Connor, right? I wanted you to be able to see him, you know, in his glory. So when I walked back and felt how tight that rope was, I was like, oh, I don't want to break this. And Connor was like, he thought I was stuck. I'm like, no, I knew what was going on. I knew that, oh, that's tight for a reason. It's not my job to cut that. He deserved that. The POV in the middle of everyone was very good. Don't feel okay. I'll take that then. I'm glad to hear that. I mean, it was literally in the thick of it. I mean, my camera got fucking covered in the gold stuff. Yeah. Born and raised for the first few years in France and moved to Australia when I was 7. Okay. My dad is French, so I have both French and Australian passport. Oh, okay. There you go. You got Aussie, you're not just French. Does he know that? Connor's shoulder felt like it was riding on Titan's shoulder. Well, it was. The guy's a giga mega chad. That's what, you know, that was something, that's in my head, that's what I like to think of it. Was like, you know, you are the guys that helped raise the money. You know, without the chat and the donations, you know, it would just be two guys cycling on a bike. You know, you guys were there cheering them on, giving them the energy, and making sure that, you know, we raised as much as we could. It felt right crossing the finishing line with you guys too. And Ian originally wasn't going to, like, meet me and be at the bottom. I was like, mate, like, you're part of the fucking van game. We all did this together. You come down here and we fucking crossed that line together. So I'm glad he did come back down. It looked good either way. That's good to hear. Did any non-viewers at Tokyo Tower ask what was happening? I have no idea, Darth. I think we were just soaked up in the fact that there was so many people there that I wouldn't be surprised if there was obviously tourists there saying, why can't I go up this road? What's going on? But Ian carrying all the helmets and the bike. Yeah, God bless him. Uncle Ian being too modest. He is grim. He is being too modest. But I'm glad I managed to coax him to say, look, you fucking get back down here and we're going to fucking climb that hill together. The tourists looked a little bewildered. By tourists, do you mean Connor and Chris? Chris was the one that made me laugh the most, because he was flabbergasted. He didn't know what to do. We got to the bottom of the hill and we was waiting to go up there, and he was like, I don't know what to do. What do I want to say? That's a lot of people. That's really scary. I was like, mate, fucking calm down. You're a Sunday Times bestseller. You can't be talking like that. I would love to see a video that starts with the first soccer fun at the McDonald's in Hokkaido and ends with the big event in Tokyo Tower, just showing how the hype grew with every event. Well, I mean, sobering. I keep telling Chris to do this, like with his journey across Japan, so he should just make one video combining them all. Maybe he'll want to do that for Cycleons. I doubt it, because I think he probably thinks it butchers the views, but I don't know. Who knows? If not, you can put it in a playlist. He likes to put them in playlists and let people watch them back to back, which has the same effect. I want to know when those plushy monkeys are going on sale as merch. That's a question for Connor, Jenny. I know that they're still working through the kinks and making sure that it's as good as like Connor wants it to be. That's why I think they wanted to try and get it on sale for the event, but that was like a prototype that they had. He didn't even think it was going to be here on time. I saw your Onigiri collab video and I think you're more British than Chris and Connor. Oh, no, that's a stretch. I don't know about that. I mean, is that in a good way? One zip? Do you mean that in a good way? Wait, there was no McDonald's in this cyclothon. McDonald's was eaten inside, but it wasn't in the video. Obviously, due to current events, it didn't make sense to do it.
Weirdly enough, Connor knows where I live. From the Earl Gotcha stream. I should probably move addresses.
The fuck is that? Earl IRL? Earl. Really? On the IRL Gacha stream? Why would you reveal where you live to him? That doesn't sound very smart. I think the last time was that. Oh god, I'm losing the speed. It's going too fast. The last time I saw Chris so nervous was before meeting Ken Watanabe. Yeah, probably. I was there on the second day of that shooting with him. We'd already met him, and he was pretty nervous still. That was the day that we wanted to get the spinner from Inception, him to do that, and he was so nervous about giving it to him, saying, "I don't want to look like a twat." But it came out great. Well, kind of. Ken sort of went a bit weird with it. It was like, "This is my dream." And it was like, "What the fuck do you mean?" So, no, we meant to be testing if Chris is in a dream or not. And he just completely ruined the bit by saying that. But obviously we can't say, no. No, can we redo? You can't say that to Ken. So it was like yeah. I don't think it ended up in the video, but there was a shot we made with it spinning and then walking off in the distance behind it. I don't know why he didn't want that shot. I think maybe he thought it was cheesy, but I thought it was a cool shot. Because his viewers were competing for his Crane Game rewards, so they had to give Connor their addresses to receive the prizes. Oh, you fools! You got jebaited this whole time. He got you bad with that crime, man. He can now get you whenever he wants. Hello, BTK. How you doing? Welcome. Did you watch every day of the Cycleon? Who here watched every day? I'm interested. Did you manage to catch it from start to finish? Because there were some people I saw in chat that were there the whole fucking time. Fell for the monkey scam. Me. Wow, you guys are fucking amazing. How do you feel now that it's over as well? You only missed one day. God damn, intro. I go crazy. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Half of it. Well, half is good. It's better than none. I know that the time zone was always tricky because, you know, we'd love to be able to stream when like Europe's awake as well, but I think Japan's in bed at that time, so they can't really cycle in the dark. Now my second monitor's blank? What the fuck? Not the whole streams, but I checked in every day. Wow, that's good to hear. That's what we like to see. Arihan, thank you so much for the follow as well. And Indigo, thank you so much for the follow. Never missed a day. It's weird, right? You do feel a bit lonely. I was bored yesterday. Mostly caught the ends of it when I came home from work and then would rewatch from the start and leave it playing overnight. Exactly. That's the good stuff. It feels weird, right, when it ends. It's the same when we're on the road. Like, we get into this routine. Okay. So I was saying it earlier. I didn't get to finish it because ADHD maybe. I don't know. I'd get into the hotel room, try and find as many plugs as I can to charge gear. And then once I'd kind of had that figured out, I started offloading the data. And then we'd have to go to dinner, come back. By the time I'd swapped out everything and made everything charged, it was around, I think, 10. So that would give me a little bit of time to hopefully have a bath and a shower. Not hopefully, have a bath. If not a bath, then a shower at least. And I normally get to bed at around 11 or 12 if I could. And then we'd wake up at around 6 or 7. There was a run to get coffee and stuff. And then we'd go to whatever location we need to go to. And then lather up on sun cream. Get the mics on them, and then we'd start the stream at 9. And that was like every day, just non-stop every day, really. I'm sure Ian doesn't miss doing all the laundry. Jenny, I feel bad for him, man. I mean, I think we need to hire someone just to do laundry, because like, especially on the days when it was like 30 minutes away, that's insane. How do you eat with Connor being so stinky? Well, while I'm doing the charging and Oh, you love digging in, don't you? But while I'm backing up the data and charging everything, they're showering. They're relaxing, both him and Connor. So that's the first thing they do is they chuck everything in the floor, go and have a shower or a bath, and then they immediately want to have dinner so they can like relax after. So that's what they were doing. They weren't stinky. How many mics or batteries did you go through a day? So I had 4 Zoom F2s. Each of them requires 2 AAA batteries. I use these ones. These ones by Panasonic. They're Eneloop Pro. And these will work for 8 hours at least. In fact, there was one day where the cycle was on for 9 hours, maybe 10, I think. There was one day that was super, super long and they were still running. I think you had one that was like an orange light flickering, but they were still running. He's back. Congrats on the amazing. Thank you so much, beer. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you drank alcohol beers. We did. We went and got a beer after. About 3 or 4 after. We had a good time. But yeah, so I use these batteries and they last the whole trip, which is why I normally use the Zoom F2s. And as you probably saw, I end up sticking the mics to their chests, much to their disappointment. The only one who doesn't complain is Chris because, you know, he doesn't have to worry about hair on his chest. I keep telling everyone else, just shave your chest and you won't have an issue, but they fucking don't. So when are we getting the drinking and cycle? That is fucking, you must be joking, Emma. I'll leave that to the boys. If you want a clip of your clutch stop at the finish line, it's on Connor's Discord in the announcement channel. Well, that's good to hear, Beans. I mean, I don't really... Do you mean someone filmed me stopping? Or do you mean the actual clip of the stream? Because I sort of saw that. I was there. I was there. With so much equipment, I'm impressed everything managed to recharge in time. Well, I did bring... I was saying it at the time when I did the last stream about like the gear prep, that giant battery powered station. I was like, oh, I might not bring it, I might not need it. Thank God I fucking did, because some rooms only had like 2 plugs in them. So I had to use that. I always charged it to 100% and I managed to get everything charged fine with that. Otherwise it would have been a nightmare. I wonder how much audio was lost because they went to the toilet and then forgot to turn their mics on. Well, I'm going to find that out the hard way, Lexi. Going through one sinking issue at a time. Not looking forward to that. But I am happy to say that the last day, I have all the audio. All the audio. I have all the glorious, distorted audio from Pete shouting, even though he has a fucking mic, because that's how hyped that man is. I was freaking out so much on that time. We went to the live stream. Obviously, I took over the live stream with my camera, and for Connor's streams, we usually put it on auto on the FX3 audio handle because it's just easier to not have to worry about audio levels. As soon as he's spoken to that mic, my levels just like was solid green without going back down, and I was like, that's not good. Because I can't monitor them because I've got the fucking speaker in my ear here. So I frantically started playing with the fucking audio handle, and at first I switched it to like, I think I did a high pass filter, I think it was, and I took it up to 300, and I noticed the bars were like still not happy. And then I remembered that it has the attenuation thing, right, to take it down by 20. So I put the high pass back on, and then I took it down to like -20. Not that really fucking does much, I don't think, in that situation, because it's still on auto. But yeah, that was a bit scary for a moment. I was like, Pete's just like fucking... Maybe that's why the fucking stream died. Pete just fucking blew it out with the audio. It wouldn't surprise me. He didn't... Yeah, exactly, Jenny. He doesn't need a fucking mic. You don't need to give that man a mic. He's fucking loud enough as it is. Uncle Paul, were you annoyed with Chris because of how long it took him to release the Cycleon 2 video? Yes, I was, Mung. And now I know why it took so long, because he was upset with his performance and didn't want to watch it. So he kept stalling, which is like, bruh. But it's out now, and that's great, and people can watch it. Please do. Please watch it. Please make view number go up, because view number makes rank go up and makes Chris very happy. Can you imagine how loud he is when he calls Yuki on the phone? I don't know, I think he's more quiet when he talks to Yuki, surely. She would just slap him if he spoke too loud. But to be honest, he was a fucking master of ceremonies, right? I mean, Pete absolutely fucking killed it with that improv introduction to the guys. He's just a natural born entertainer, Pete. You can't ask for a better wingman. Why Chris was fine in the video? No, he was, yeah, I think he was more upset with himself. Get Pete's audio from other mics. Yeah, it's not a bad shout. Pete could make a living. Yeah, he could. As an MC. Well, he kind of is, right? I mean, kind of is. He's an MC for his own stream in a way. Or a radio DJ. He's got that certain personality. Tommy, thank you so much for the follow. And, sorry, I missed a few of you here. Corvo. Chavo. D-Jark, or is that DJ Arc? Probably DJ Arc. Older than death. Good lord, how old is that? Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Hope everyone's doing well. Just give Chris a super soaker and point him towards a playground. I was fucking worried, actually. That's a good point. With the champagne. I have checked the audio on the mics and they work fine now, but I was so worried that the audio was going to be fucked by that, especially when Pete decided to pour it over his head. I'm filming it like, ha 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 ha. Thankfully, they work fine. MC Beef Bowl. I still prefer Pete Pinkman. But yeah, he prefers his beef bowl. I never thought I would hear him use the word bitch. But it kind of suited him, which was even more scary. I love how Eminichu was supposed to do it, but a champagne wouldn't open. Oswald, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome, welcome. You get to enjoy these little drone emotes. I did see them. Have we got any drone emotes in chat? Anyone going to throw them up? I did see them in the chat whenever the drone was like thrown up into the sky. There we go. My little drones. That's Zeus. That's what we call them. The drone's name is Zeus. Because the little one was called Maverick. Yeah, I saw them every time. It made me chuckle every time I saw them in chat. Well done, guys. Representing. And you can have them too. Subscription. One tier 1. You get those lovely little things. Just showing a little appreciation for your hard work. Thank you very much, Oswald. Very kind of you. Gotta go off to dinner. No worries, midnight. Have a good dinner. What are you having for dinner? Is it a cheeky McDonald's? I kept asking if your cameras were named. Now I know. My cameras are not named. My drone is for some weird reason. Because I feel like the drone has a personality of its own. Because it just goes off. But not the cameras. I haven't named the cameras. Maybe I should. Think about that. I have a theory about why Pete action cam mic is better with wind than Connor. Maybe his voice is so loud the lower mic gain and maybe Fang, that could possibly be true. I mean, Pete and I were talking about this because even when they swapped their cameras over, it still didn't sound as good on Connor's stream as it did on Pete's. So I think Connor must have some filter or a compressor of some kind at his end that's like raising the low end noise. There's something going on there. Or it might be a different model. Connor kept saying that there's one model, I think it's the HDR model. Fuck no, I want McDonald's. Well, it's only an app away, so I already know you can have it. I had grilled cheese. Oh, Chris would love that. The drone is a transformer in disguise. Congrats on the amazing achievements. You guys are amazing. Well, thank you so much. So are you, SBRB. You're all amazing Giga Chads. All of these people right here. All of them. Absolute Giga Chads. The drone shot on the live stream was cool. Never seen anyone do this before. Well, thank you, Sugar. Yeah. It was thrown at me last minute by him that he wanted to do it, which was very scary for me. Yeah, let's just fly a drone in front of 30,000 people. Ha! What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, it was pretty scary. But I'm glad it worked out well. Although the bit rate's kind of choppy because, you know, they're a moving target for the drone. Like, the further away you get from the drone, the worse the signal. I also noticed whenever we was doing this live streaming, I would lose connection to my drone. Like, I couldn't control it as good. So there's a lot more going on than under the hood there. Maybe it's worth trying the HDMI route, which we was thinking of doing, but I think you need another live view unit for that. So maybe next time, I'm sure we can improve on it. It would be cool. Although I was a bit, not annoyed, shall we say, but I was a bit surprised everyone kept saying, get closer, get closer. I'm like, you've literally got a fucking POV on his shoulder. You want to see where they are, right? I mean, let me show you here. And people were like, no, get closer to them. I'm like, also, I don't want to get too close because there's fucking phone wires in Japan. They're so bad here. Would you mind giving a 30-second higher level on the mobile backpacks for the live stream and how the stream cuts to Van Gang video loop when the mobile stream drops out? I have no idea, Fox. Unfortunately, you're asking the wrong person. This would be something that someone like Connor or even Luke, Nomadic Gaijin, if he's here, he knows all about that stuff. I don't do the live stream elements. I focus on just the good old standard camera way. For the drone, I know that we had RMTP, so there's a setting in there for transmission, and you have to have a certain controller, and that gets sent. They sent me a URL that I had to put into that RMTP, and then when you click live, like it's the controller was connected to my phone, which was like pushing out data. What do they call it? A personal hotspot. So this was connected to my controller. And my controller, when I went live, it would use the signal from this to send it out to this URL that they had set up. And then obviously Connor's mods on his end handled the rest of that. The drone shots went well enough. Nice change to the usual POV. Well, that's good to hear. Good to hear. That was the idea. That was the intent. I don't mean Liam's side. There's two Lukes you forget. One of them's Liam. The other one is actually Luke. Nomadic Gaijin is Luke. YG, thank you so much. Congrats on the Cycleon. Welcome. Oh, I always love that little emote from Mouse. So cute. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Yes. Amazing. Everyone deserves firm handshakes all around. You use something called... Okay, here, Starkiller. This is the person you speak with. They know that they're doing. Your droning is great, Paul. I have a framed drone of yours from Artedly from the last... Oh, you do? Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Well, we'll have some more for you on this trip, hopefully. I haven't gone through the drone footage yet, but I know in the moment it looked good, so hopefully it looks good enough to be used again. If not, I do have some banging photos. I wonder if I can show any of them. Cycleon 3 photos? Yeah, maybe I can show some of these photos. One sec. I will go to the toilet. I've broken the seal. And then I will come back and see if I can share some photos. If I set that up on preview, did that do that? There's some there. Yeah, I'll try and show some photos in a second, but I'll be right back. Be right back, guys. One sec. We need the beer ASMR. I'm sorry, Bang. No beer today. Even if it's non-alcoholic. I didn't have time. Like, I mean, I could run to Lawson if you want me to. I'll probably stay on for another 2 hours, maybe 2.5. I could run to Lawson and get some non-alcoholic beer, but I'm not going to be getting beer tonight. I've just opened up the last of my Coke Zero. Do you prefer tea or coffee? Personally, like Earl Grey. I do love tea, Yorkshire tea, although these days I tend to have coffee in the morning. I don't like having something caffeinated. Usually after midday when I'm being healthy. Didn't have time to get beer. Are you alright, Paul? Yes, I'm alright. I've just had a busy day of trying to get gear together for tomorrow's shoot. You're officially a streamer. Long streams and drinking. Good lord, Itchy. Oh, welcome, Itchy. Just noticed you here. Hey, welcome. Whiskey would be nice. No, this is not whiskey. This is just Coke Zero. I don't want to get sloshed. I'm meeting the man Godfoot tomorrow. I can't get sloshed. Yes. So, how do I do this? I send this over here. And this one goes here. And then we go, boom. Aha! So what I was doing when I was filming with the guys... Wait, Crane Game. Yes, Crane Game. We are finally filming the Crane Game that he paid for at the auction for charity. So what I was doing this trip was I used the FX3 to film video, and that had the 16-35 on it. And then I used the A1, which is this camera, with the 24-105 f4. I do have faster lenses, but I felt that I just wanted something with a bit more reach. And the 105, I didn't want to use the 70-200, that's too much to carry around. I kind of regret doing it this way, but I ended up using the 16-35 as the video only, and then tried to use the 24-105 as photos only. However, I kind of regret not doing more videos with the 24-105 because that perspective is so cool. Then again, I mean, there would only be shots that would be like B-roll, but I used it sometimes, but not as much as I would have liked. But yeah, we got some photos of the lads here. Oh, not that one. I want this one. Connor donning his Giga Chad glasses. And this is, can you believe it that this tiny fucking thing is what powers the stream's eyes? You know, this is what you're seeing everything through. And he's got his little polarizer on there. This is the thing, like he was saying, I've doubled it up. And you guys were like, I've got you on my phone here now rather than keep looking over there. You guys still had wind. This is what he had on. He had one of these shaved down over the mic input and then this on top of it. Glad you were always around to help clean the camera lens. Well, that was very kind. He owes me for those lens wipes. I got to buy another box. It must get pretty hot, that camera. That's why I'm wondering if, because the SD department's underneath this. So if you wanted to record internally, you'd have to have access to it. But I wonder if having internal recording would make it too hot. I wonder. Chris with the merch on. Did anyone buy the merch? I've got the merch here actually, somewhere. Where's that merch? Is it here? Oh. Where did I put the merch? My room. I got a merch. You can barely see it in this lighting, but yeah. I got the hoodie. The fresh one. And it's top quality as well. You got the shirt and hat? Cool. You stole it. I did not steal it, okay? I was given it. is it good? The 24-105. Yeah, it's good. Honestly, we love it. Both Chris and I. You think, oh, it's a slow lens, so it's not good. But I mean, one Sony camera lens. Sony cameras are really good at low light now. But the amount of use cases we had for it. There was a video that Chris did recently, the 14-day travel guide. We used a 24-105 in that. Look at some of the B-roll in that shot in that video. A lot of that was a 24-105. It looks amazing. It's a great lens. I think people are just being snobs when they say it's not good because it's not 2.8. Oh, shipping was outrageous. Sorry to hear that. His chair is older, doesn't it? My chair is from 2013. Oh, Connor Nice is his office chair. You're damn right. Anyway. Oh. Fucking screen. I've got it set to that when my mouse goes near a corner, it does stuff for my screens, but yeah. Yeah, we've got the lads. Oh, this is Gaunt. Have I got a picture of Gaunt? This is Chris. This is a prime example of Chris not knowing I'm taking photos and thinking I'm taking a video and going, "Ugh!" And I'm like, oh. You've probably seen Connor share the other shot, which was like him and Gaunt going down the hill. Yeah, that happens a lot with Chris. Whenever he sees a camera, he has this need to talk. And I'm like, it's a photo. It's a photo. The camera doesn't have a microphone on top. It's a photo. But he's just compelled to want to talk every time, so... It is a good photo. It is a good photo. But this is the 24-105. These photos are all 24-105s. Connor crushing it as always. There he is, Gaunt. Bless him, right? Gaunt was... What a fucking Chad as well. Day 3 was horrible. He came through super clutch on that day. He lost your visor. You know what? You're fucking right, Lexi. I take it back. He's a fucking arsehole. He lost my fucking visor. Look! 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 Here! Mother hugger. If you're wearing glasses, I didn't know he was going to wear sunglasses. You don't need my fucking visor, do you? Give it back! You little shit. He didn't need my visor. So he should have just given it back. Although, I will say, in my defense, I have had this hat and this visor and I've cycled 40 kilometers a few times. I've never once had that visor come off due to poor magnets. You tell me. You reminded me I've got to bill Connor for that. I'm joking, it's fine. They're not that expensive, but that's not the point. It's the fucking thought that counts. Did he have it upside down? You can have it upside down. You can have it this way, that way around that he's got it. Like usually when you go indoors, like, because obviously sunglasses is dark, you can turn it upside down and have it. It must not have been like slotted in properly, unfortunately. But if I'd known he was just going to wear sunglasses, I would have said, just don't put it on. Just take it off. I like this shot. I shared this with him on Instagram. That's a cool shot. You can see the F2 here. The zoom F2 there. And it's obviously stuck underneath the shirt there. Connor's doing his job, like finding out, charge it to Joey. Trying to find out where the next bloody location is, God bless him. I like this shot. This is pretty sick. Making Connor look like Flash. That's pretty sick. A lot of these shots I had to get from the car or the van. They're really hard to get. Obviously, using the A1's good because you've obviously got Sony's major photography camera. Yeah, a lot of times it was just spray and pray out the window. And I think I managed to get this on one of those settings. Yeah, I'm moving, he's moving, everyone's moving. Yeah, it wasn't an easy shot. Then we got a little bit of Gaunt there. Oh, anyone remember this guy? I'm interested. Does anyone remember this guy? Perhaps Gaunt had a magnetic enough character to depolarize the magnets. Well, I wish he'd fucking told me that before, Jem. Is that Mr. Beast? Yeah, this is the guy. So when we went past Connor, he was like laughing his fucking head off, and that was the guy that said, "Is that Mr. Beast?" So I do actually have this guy, this interaction with him again in pictures, like going along. That was hilarious. Although in this picture, he kind of reminds me of the actor that's plays the Riddler in Batman. Right? Do you kind of look like, from this kind of like Paul Dano, is that his name? It kind of looks like him there, no? Should we be worried? I'm vengeance. Here they are again, all being Giga Chaz. So yeah, a lot of these are just shots from the van. And then, oh, the man, the myth, the legend showed up. Oh, good old PewDiePie. He was so fucking funny. What a great addition to the team as well. He was, God bless him as well for coming down. It's very kind of him to actually show up. I know he was like, obviously he doesn't want to miss any moments with his baby, bless him. Yeah, he came down for the charity and fucking went all out with his fucking, we never know which kind of Felix we're going to get. And he certainly brought the antics with him. Felix's part was so chaotic. I don't think I've ever filmed a part with Felix that hasn't been that. How did he even get hooked up into this? Well, him and Connor often go bouldering together. They go like rock climbing. And him and Chris used to do surfing together a lot as well. He wore Gucci sunglasses while cycling. Are they Gucci sunglasses? I thought he was joking about his shoes being Gucci shoes, but apparently they are Gucci shoes. That's where Connor got the gap from. Okay. Felix is ripped as fuck. He's very, very slim, but his arms are very, very strong. Yes, the logo showed that. Okay. They're actually Gucci. Because I know Chris was taking the piss out of him, thinking they looked like 10-year-old Spartan race shoes. He did the Spartan race. I don't think it was on... Was it on Chris's channel? No, it wasn't on Chris's channel. It was on Junk Food Japan's channel. Chris did do a Spartan race, but that one that we filmed for his channel was not with Felix. I think it was after he did it, he showed Felix, and Felix was interested in it. Someone mentioned missing these, huh? Don't you worry, I've got your shot right here for you. With his little Welsh flag on there. I honestly thought he was going to keep these on for the whole trip. I was a bit disappointed when he took them off. The Fortnite pinata bike. I'm getting like Ultimate Warrior vibes from these armband like things though. Yeah, this was cute. Obviously the smaller flag was a much smarter idea than the massive one. That would have been very dangerous. The Welsh flag was a nice touch, especially at the end. Yeah. Monkey bear love. Chris with the old thumbs up. This, I like. If Sony, mate, if you ever make this product again, hello. Product placement photo right here. Part of an event, made $1 million for charity. Just saying. Pretty cool shot of your product. What, come on, bro. So apparently the reason why they stopped making these and can't make them again, Pete was telling me that I think it's the company that owns the rights to the stabilization had a falling out with them, or they got bought out by another company, which is why Sony stopped making them. Which sucks, because clearly they're the best one for what everyone uses. Powered by Sony. I use everything. My fucking cameras are Sony. My lenses are Sony. Sony, hit me up. Oh, that's a good shot too. There you go. Look how happy he is. Sony didn't own the patent. That makes sense. Sony must have designed a replacement model somewhere. Oh, they need to. Damn that cake. Who took the meme photo? What meme photo? Anyway, yeah. Oh yeah, they got the little fucking honk horn there as well. That was a cool shot as well. I think that was moments before Chris started talking again, so... I still think Chris's bike is too low though. Look how low. I think it's just too small for him. Look at the handlebar height difference. I mean, they're effectively side by side here. That can't be comfortable for him. I mean, the wheels are the same height, right? Yeah. In this photo, I'm pretty sure they're side by side. Looking at the shadow, they're not too far off. But yeah, these handlebars look like they're too low for him. They need to be higher, I would say. The bike isn't sized correctly for him. The bike isn't right. I think the frame is wrong for him in general. His calves are so big they're almost touching the frame of the bike. This is true. It's probably why he keeps putting his fucking leg out when he cycles. We keep saying his leg's wrong. Checking to make sure. I'm not sure if this is the moment where he's giving him the back push because he asked for one. The lads playing up to the fact there's a camera. Again, I think this is a moment where they thought that it was a video, not a picture, so they started joking with each other. I'm like, it's a picture. I'm not using that camera. But yeah, that was a nice shot of him there with the sakura trees as well. Now, honestly, we got so lucky. The sakura blooming. This whole entire trip was beautiful. So cool. Is that the day that his audio's shit? Yeah. I think I edited it out, but he has the audio there. He had his microphone here. So his audio's like rip for that entire day. And if you know this moment from the day, this was after we went to that place in the middle of nowhere. This was after, I think Felix's chain came off. And then we went and ate some place that had gyoza and something. And then afterwards, Chris just fucking disappeared and took forever to get ready. So the boys just left without him. Eventually he called up to them. This is cool as well with the old buildings in the background. This is moments before Felix nearly fucking like completely cut Chris up and caused a disaster. I think I have that version on my my Twitter somewhere. But yeah, there's a lot of cool photos. That's enough of that. Yeah, there you go, guys. There's some photos. Bang gang, petting llamas. Llamas? Fucking petting deer. Yeah. So more fun stuff to come. Glad you like the shots. Thank you. It's funny how Chris looks when he's not aware a picture is being taken. Well, Lexi, we don't talk about that. He has a habit of doing... I know that Joey's brought this up on Trash Taste. He has a thing he does with his jaw. So a lot of photos, he ends up looking like the Godfather. And it makes it very hard for me to get good shots of him, which is why a lot of times there's just shots of Connor. And Chris has never asked, like, where are my shots? I'm like, well, you know, it's a bit hard sometimes. You're welcome, Jim. Glad you liked them. Or when his eyes rolled while he nutted. I like Jin. I like the fact that you put that and then it said nutted was a bad word. That's hilarious. Candid photos are usually the best, to be honest. Are they though? Some of them, I mean, they are, but some people don't want them to be shared with the world. So I have to be very, very careful what I do let slip, because I don't want to piss off my clients. You know, that would be very, very naughty of me. Can't be doing that now, can we? You know, it's the same for videos. As I said, I can't really do like a stream with me editing a video, sadly, because who knows what takes people will want happening. Your clients being Connor and Chris, it does certainly seem that way, doesn't it, Emma? Yeah, I mean, I love working with the guys, so let me rephrase that. I love filming with the guys. Ivan, thank you so much for the follow. And Decor, I guess that is. Warlord, sorry I missed you all. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I love filming the guys. Editing depends what I'm editing. Sometimes it can be a nightmare. Sometimes I don't get the job done for a year. So filming's fun though. I did love those shots that were on Twitter though. That guy, That was something that was so upsetting for me, is I couldn't get any photos for the last day, obviously, because I was streaming the stage event and everything. So I wasn't able to use a camera to get any good photos of the boys on stage, sadly. But I did see someone on Twitter posted they got some amazing photos of the guys that I know Connor's retweeted with them. Just give it to Mudan, he's itching for work. What? You must be fucking joking. Mind you saying that, he's on his director's arc, right? Isn't he like... I remember him saying the reason for uploading every day is he wants to get better at storytelling and learning about like angles and things. So there you go. Maybe he's coming after Chris's job. Chris doesn't seem to like eating well on live stream. You could have fucking fooled me, Kitty. Most of the shots I have of him, he's got food in his bloody mouth. Or he's nutting, as someone said. Julian got some video too. Yes, he did, Dan. For the last day, because we knew we wanted such a massive event to have as many angles as possible, we had Julian and Marcus both getting videos of different angles throughout the entire thing, so that we had options. This is actually Connor. Surprisingly not Chris. This is Connor asked for that. So yeah. Look forward to seeing that footage on Connor's video. I don't think we have it for ours. Mudan looks like Gojo from... What the fuck are you on about, Bang? What? Do we think Mudan looks like Jojo? Or Gojo? Come on. I want the vote in now. Do we think he looks like Gojo? With those glasses? Does he need those glasses on? Are they just for show? Because he wore them when he had his bike helmet on too. Nope. Nah, nope. Mudan is Estonian. Nope. Nah, nope. How did you react seeing Mudan on that bike? I was very fucking... I knew he was coming. We had to know. But I didn't know he was going to be on a fucking bike. I was like, hello. And I can't remember. He came at the worst possible time as well, because Pete was about to do something. And then Ian just went like, pointed out the window at him. I was like, oh shit, he's here. Although his timing was impeccable, because he came just in time for the guys to arrive. How long do you reckon it would take for Cycleon 3 to come out? Chris is literally... gonna kill me. He's itching for it within 2 weeks. But I mean, that requires him to do a lot more work too, so we'll see. Maybe within the month. The bike was insane. It wasn't. I thought it was a trash taste bike at one point. Would you have cycled if they asked you to, Mama? Probably. I mean, it's for charity, right? I didn't want to sing because, again, like as he's talked about now with his RV stream, it's like he's got a copyright claim apparently because of me singing. You know, I don't want that on a charity stream. It felt wrong. But again, like me cycling on the bike, like who the fuck's gonna film me then? It's like Bruce Wayne stream sniping Gorilla Don't you have other filming projects too? I do, Side, but I mean a lot of it gets taken up by the boys. As I said, like I'm now editing Cycleon 3, so that takes up a lot of my time and I do have to turn down work. I've got something that Onigiri has asked me if I'm interested in filming in June. I told her give me a couple of days because what she wants to do is taxing too. Mango Dead, thank you so much. 6 months? Damn, sheesh. Thank you so much for the subscribe, man. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we'll see. That singing clip is so good. The crazy one, thank you so much. Too good apparently. Apparently copyright didn't like it. We'll have to see what happens with that. Paul, my diffusion filters arrived, but I'm still waiting for even though I ordered on launch day, I ended up getting a... Okay, that's good. Paul, will we see you at the Tubathon? Is the Tubathon happening? Is that a legit thing? Did they say they're definitely doing it? Need a swap section segment with Paul in on the bike with Connor and Chris in the van. That could work. Connor can drive a van, Chris can film. There you go. Silent Streams, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, Giri, she mentioned something to me yesterday. I'm not going to spoil the surprise, but it's another physical activity. And I'm like, you can't be asking me to do something like that so soon after a 2-week fucking slog fest. Give me 2 days and I'll let you know. So, what she wants to film would require me to do a bit more training. So like to be able to have the stamina for it. So we'll see if we can do that. But so the Soak for Hope is happening. Are they really doing it? Who actually wants a Tubathon stream? Yeah, that's a good point, Kitty. I'm with you on that. Use the age card. I do it every fucking day for Breacher. They don't listen. I get older and they give me more physically demanding roles. It's getting crazy. Soak for Hope. Are they doing this? No? Question mark? Chris wants to. Is it going to be in a tub of cheese then? 42 isn't old. Well, tell that to my fucking knees, Jenny, because they want to have a word with you. They disagree. Yes, Connor said that Chris was pretty serious about it. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how that would work because, like, you know, we've done a good job. We've raised the money because that would be a charity event, right? Maybe in half a year's time, I guess. Maybe that'd be the next thing. And how long would it be for? Did he say how long he wants to do it? Be in the tub? Emma, welcome back. Hope your appointment went okay. You aren't old, even though we call you an uncle. I am an uncle. I have a niece and a nephew, so yeah. I don't mind being called uncle. I'm surprised it's not a fried chicken and cheese stream. Well, it might become one. I'm older than you, Paul, and I'm not old. Well, there we go. Good for you, Jenny. I don't feel old. I mean, I'm surrounded by fucking what? Connor's what, 27? Chris is 33, turning on 34. I'm surrounded by youngins, so, you know. 72 hours? Are you fucking kidding me? In a tub? Yeah, that ain't happening. What, am I supposed to sit around fucking, like, filming them and am I supposed to be the switcher? What would my job be? You want a drone shot of them in a fucking tub? This is why I need the FPV drone, right? I need that super smooth, like, going in and out. I silly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Do you think they should do a tubathon? Should I be filming it? Should I use an FPV drone? What do you think? Let me know. Wiping lenses. What kind of fucking tub are they in? What requires a lens? Lens wipe. All right, we me out. We need a red camera. Well, Chris has one of them that he never bloody uses. So there we go. That's set. Onsen-thon. Now that wouldn't surprise me. You should be in the tub with them too? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's like 3 times the budget, I mean, for that. I'm not getting in the fucking tub with the boys, all right? Stop it. That's not happening. No drone shots of Tubathon, please. Really? You don't want that top-down shot? You don't want that top-down shot? 360 degrees drone shot. Get the underwater cam, you dirty-minded anemic. How dare you? Slime scumbags, all of you. You're so disgusting. The thoughts that go into your head of what a Tubathon could be. It's going to be cheese. It'll be covered in cheese. You won't see shit anyway. Maybe Onigiri can make one of those cheese ramen dishes that she makes and just fill a tub with that. That'll work, wouldn't it? Chris would love that. Although, mind you, by the end of the stream, it would probably be all eaten by Chris and there'd just be 2 naked fellas in a fucking tub. Paul is a cyborg. He can't be in the tub with them. What? Where's this law coming from? Dark, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We need the balls cap. Bruh. You are so disgusting. Tub filled with wine while eating cheese. Ah, wine and cheese. Maybe that'll... I don't know. I know that I think for tomorrow's stream, video, I am going to be filming... We're doing it again because we did it last time with Pete where we filmed at the crane game and then Connor started asking me to film at his place as well for like the reveals and the talking. I think it's good to have a second angle for you guys as well to zoom in on the prizes. Maybe after that, if we don't hang out after, I'll come home. Maybe I can get some wine and cheese. Ooh, that'd be nice. Red wine. Imagine them shriveling up in the tub that chap. Fuck it, hell, that'd be terrible. No one has brought up the pool sack until now. I do have it. The sack is back, it's right here. In all its censored glory. That tape come off? I didn't. There it is. The sack is here. I didn't bring it in the end. As you all know, it was just too much to carry. It was a lot of gear that I had to carry. I just couldn't bring it in the end. I didn't need it, to be honest. It wasn't like I was worried the live stream would be too heavy. But in the end, what I ended up doing for like the Tokyo Tower bit was I had a bum bag which had the V-mount in there and the wire went into the camera from that. So it wasn't that bad in the end. Because I'm always worried about holding the stream camera up for long periods of time where he's like, fuck up my back. Why do you tape your sack? Because I don't want to walk around with a fucking bag that says sack on it. It's a funny PR stunt by the company, but in practice, it's a really shit thing to have on a professional shoot. A sad day for Paul Sack, indeed. Chris will give you... I would not want a back massage from Chris. Have you seen the footage of him giving Pete a back massage? It's not a good look. How are your fingers? Well, this one's fucked, obviously. That's like major callus there. Yeah, really bad. No pain. I'm not in any pain or anything, so that's fine. But how many toes are broken? Just the one. Not to brag, but I give killer massages. All right, well, Emma, whenever I'm next in Australia, I'll look you up. Vanitas, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I said your name slow there. Vanitas. Hopefully, I'm not saying something really dirty there. Thank you so much for the follow. Flipping the bird. That's right. Look at my injuries, chat. Look how injured I am, huh? That wasn't the intention, but from now on. And they just started healing from the island stream. Yeah, I know. I'm allowed to do that. You know, the pain that I have to go through to get the shot for you guys. You hurt my feelings, Paul. Well, you guys hurt my finger every time I have to shoot to get the shot. I mean, did you see that picture that Nabi got of me? I was literally like on my hands and knees getting that shot. Just because Chris was like, I want the building in the view. I'm sorry we're so heavy, Paul. Yeah, could you go on a fucking diet side? Come on. Get your bike out. Great shot, by the way. What, of my finger? Don't fucking show that. Japanese Twitch crews need to euthanize for safer working conditions. What are we talking about here? Are you calling me fat? Man, I'm trying. I'm not calling anyone fat. How dare they? Not me. No, but seriously, I'm not calling anyone fat. Good shots do require acrobatics at times. They fucking do. Especially when you're Chris and you want the nostril shot. I'm just big boned. That's my excuse. I need to lose a lot of weight though. I've put on a lot of weight these last 2 years. And I don't like that I can't see my abs at all. I need to fix that. My osteopath also does massage. Oh, does a massage when you have a session. Travel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome, welcome. That shot that looked like an album cover that Hughes was great. Thank you. Yeah, that was the shot. That was the one that Chris made me get on the floor to take. Lovingly so. Against my will. He made me do it. How do I get that? Go away. What is that? No. Stop. My machine's going weird. Hi, Paul. Love your insight. Thank you so much, Travel. I figured someone has to do it because I'm literally the only one filming it, so I wished I had someone like me helping people. So that's part of the reason why I started streaming, really. It was that, and I've got to give credit to Onigiri. She's the reason that made me realize there were people that actually enjoyed listening to me, because without that, spotted dick video, which if you haven't seen, check out on Agiri's YouTube channel. We just released the video of us making spotted dick in her kitchen. It's very funny. In fact, I should probably send the link for that in the chat. Where far out thou, Giri? Yeah, I should Is it still up? Did she take it down? She might have taken it down. Oh no, there it is. Share. Copy. Put it in here. So this is us making spotted dick in her kitchen. Definitely give that a watch. But it was that stream that basically she's the first one that's ever invited me on for a collab per se. No, that's not true. No, actually Pete was the first. We went to a bar together and had a lot of fun. But in terms of like one guest, just me and her, she invited me on. So she must have had confidence that it would work, and God bless her, it did. And it's also how I met Emma, and how she became a VIP, because she fucking helped me survive that kitchen. So because of that stream, made me realize there was an audience to talk to, and that's why I started streaming. So thank Giri for giving me the confidence to actually want to talk in front of the camera more, because I was not ready to at all. And that, my God, introduced me to the world of VTubers when Girl DM and Bao came in, and fucking hell. Pandemonia. I don't know if you guys know VTubers much, but yeah. Bao certainly put me through my fucking paces, that's for sure. Amadeus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. You get to enjoy such amazing... Oh, I don't have access to them. Do I have access to my own emotes? I probably don't. Why is that one there? Where's my other remote? Where's my emote of me with just my head? I am part of the law. You are part of the law. There we go. Sugar knows what's going down. There we go. Ray-Ban Paul. Hopefully someday we'll get partner and get rid of that stupid camera 35 in front of it. That's just so silly. I realize as well, I need to start making some like emotion emotes, right? Like literally what the word represents. I need to have like one of me crying or something, one of me angry. I noticed when I was on the road, just like seeing some of the things that were being spammed in Connor's chat, I was like, I should have something. From the Cycle streams, it looked like none of you guys enjoyed working with Chris. That's because Chris can be a bit of a fucking diva at times. We all love him. No, it's all tongue-in-cheek. The thing is, like, there's always a bit of banter between British lads, and someone has to be the brunt of the joke, and normally that's Chris. So, but he gives it just as much as he takes it. So no, don't look into it more than what it is. It's just us all having a bit of fun with each other. Can you add Aqua Cry? I will as soon as I know what that is. Hey Paul, I have a band in Tokyo. Ever think of singing again? Not right now, Dedo. No, that's not Dario. That's not on my radar, unfortunately. Make sure there is a war cry emoji. You mean for this? That's my war cry. To the bitter end. We definitely need that as a war cry. Yeah, we don't need to clip that. I'm sure there'll be many, many more of them in the future. War crime? No, wrong stream. That would be a Chris stream if it's a war crime. Just a bit of banter. That was another phrase they kept saying. What was the other one? My name is John Blackthorne. That was one that came up a lot. Clip that and making it alert. Ian with ice cream. I didn't get it, Jenny. Yeah, we never got a chance. I think the only time he had ice cream was when I was like off filming. I never got to get a shot with him with ice cream, unfortunately. The pull stance? What's the stance? What's a pull stance? I have a stance. Dandaros, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome, welcome. The Beacons of Gondor. Hey, I still remember. I have pride in that. If anyone watched the RV streams, the first thing when I slid down that fucking treehouse thing, that's how I shouted for Gondor. I'm on their side with that. The camera shooting stance. Oh, I think someone noticed that. There was one time I did that, yeah. Text Ian right now and ask him for a photo of him eating ice cream with no further explanation. Doesn't sound weird at all, Jenny. They reference the day in the life of a true Brexit. Ah, right, yeah. Yeah, just a bit of banter. Susan as well. Yeah, I've seen them. Connor loves them. He always takes the piss out of me for having an Essex accent and thinks it's from there. All good, Dario. I'll hit you up if I ever do feel the need to indulge in fucking singing and letting the pipes run free again. Rev up the Bugatti. I should just make a bunch of those fucking samples. They can be my alerts. I've got the fucking Essex accent already. Weren't they not quoting Day in the Life of the Yeah, that's it. Susan made dinner. I missed the Van Gang. Oh, bless you, Emma. Well, the Van Gang will return at some point, I'm sure. Missed the Paul Shades. I got some really cheap ones from Amazon this time. Because I thought Pete's going to break mine. I honestly thought he was going to break them again. Lo and behold, he had his own, so I didn't need to worry about it. Got very lucky with that. I'm going to go for a break. I'm realizing before I forget, and I'm going to come back, and I want to do a gear list for my crane game video for tomorrow because I need to do that. So I will be right back. Yes, the crane game video. What the hell are you saying, Anemic? What is this? What have I come back to here? Pee pee poo poo? Huh? Oh, right. That's right. I keep forgetting. Better TV. Because in my chat, all I see is the fucking text for it. I'm like, what the fuck? He owes her a bajillion. Oh, you mean the cinnamon roll? My 7 TV, but all right, okay, I get it. Yeah, I did see some cinnamon rolls when we was out shopping and doing stuff. But I knew that Connor was going to get something in the end, so we never bothered doing them. I never bothered buying them because the last thing I want is to buy something that she's already got, because she's got a lot of stuff. Yours is the right reaction, Paul. Indeed. Well, when you see pee pee poo poo, in your chat. It's like, what the fuck am I reading? Delectable, thank you for continuing the sub. That's so kind of you. Don't tell Mouse. I won't tell Mouse. She's already got everything. I mean, she needs to buy another house, right? Or a new house. Does she own a house? Did she buy a house or did she just move? Mouse is planning to auction some of her cinnamon rolls soon. Is she feeling okay? You might say Mouse would not come here. She's got no reason to come to a lowly peasant such as I. I might be an affiliate, but I'm still in Peasantville. Do you think she has a name for every cinnamon? I wonder. Let me set up. Uno momento. I want to set up the crane game. Not crane. Yeah, the crane game thing. So. Why is it so small? And voila. Name for every cinnamon roll, perhaps a code. That would make sense. Yes, it's cinnamon roll. Well, there is a car, right? Prefixed. There's a car. It's got to make room for a car, surely. She won't give up the squish cinnamon roll. I miss the Van Gang, Pete and Ian arguing on the verge of divorce, and Paul just chilling in the back hearing it. I hear it every now and then, but honestly, I could barely hear them most of the times because I had the stream in my ears. So, yes, it's a spreadsheet stream because I do need to figure out what I need to bring for tomorrow. What was the small camera you held on the pole low down outside the van when moving? That was the Insta360 X3 or X2, I think I have. They're releasing a new one today, right? The X4, which has finally got 8K. Looking forward to seeing if that's usable. I don't know if those shots are usable, but I just, for areas where we can't fly a drone, I just wanted something. So I just shoved that out the window and hoped that the shot looks good. How much longer are you streaming for, Paul? Why are you saying that with like a pleading face? What do you mean? You know my usual go-to is 4 hours, 4.5 hours. It's currently 3, so at least maybe another hour and a half. Oppa sweep. Thank you so much for the follow. You spreadsheet. Emma, you know this is how I do my gear prep. It was good the last time you did that shot. When was the last time I did that shot? I can't remember. Oh, that was when Pete was going by the car, right? On the last one. Orion, welcome. Hey, how's it going, man? Welcome in. I love a good spreadsheet. Got to get ready for work? No worries. Thanks for coming by, Kat. Mouse's short is like 12 hours. Well, I'm not Mouse, Emma. I'm sorry. I have to edit videos to remember. It's more Paul says it's going to be a short stream the longer it actually goes. This is not true, Jenny. I don't agree with this law. You know I hate spreadsheets, Paul. My ADHD can't handle them. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe I'll find an alternate method in future then. Make it a little bit more sexier so that it's not inducing any fears in you. It's funny you say that, Sarge. It reminds you of your job. This is my job. So yes, spreadsheet reminds me of my job. It's also something that's required for me because, like, I need to share this with someone like Connor or my clients so they know what I'm bringing. Anyway, all right, let me get this out of the way quickly then. So then everyone can stop freaking out about the fact that I'm using a fucking spreadsheet for work. It's not that difficult. So, main camera on these shoots is the Sony FX3. The lens I use is normally the 14mm. Sometimes I use the 16-35. Connor uses his 16-35. I just tend to find the 14's got a lot more ease of use for Mudan. Because I'm filming at his place after, I'll probably bring the 24-70. I don't think I need the 105. That's a bit too long. Audio gets tricky. Because the camera is put on a gimbal, I can't use the usual FX3 because I find that it tilts too heavy and causes it to like break. So Probably the Sennheiser. Is it the 400 it's called, I think? So do you prep for all the gear used for the shoot or each person? I prep for my gear. Connor knows what he's bringing usually. I don't need to, like, he brings his own little gimbal and camera set up. I usually have to bring spare batteries because he forgets to charge his, but other than that.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Sorry, my screen's too small here. What was this? Sarge, thank you so much for the gifted sub from my man. That means a lot. Thank you so much, man. As Natsuki says, you are a legend, man. So, it's the 400, I think it's called. There's a small. I can't use the main boom mic. This is scratch audio anyway. It doesn't matter. Then I need. We use the F2s for this as well. I have washed them, the cords, because they're fucking covered in sweat and gunk. So they've all been washed now. So 4 F2s, because you need one for me, Connor, Godfoot for tomorrow, and Maylene. For his home, I like to use the Rode Wireless Pros because then the audio is already synced, baked into the footage, so I don't have to worry, move down with that syncing in post. Not that he's worried, but yeah. Power will be, I think I have 5, well, maybe I only need 4. 5 Sony batteries. I might bring a, bring these down actually. I might bring the 99 watt V-mount as well, because I can use that in his house. 4 F2s, which means times 8 AAAs. Miscellaneous, obviously I'm bringing a gimbal. I might bring the aperture light. Not for the crane game, but he's going to need that. He might need that in his house. He's got pretty bright lights though. Already. And what else am I missing? Following this while working is like working together. Whatever works, Jem. Baked in. That's right, Sarge. I prefer audio when it's baked in and in sync and not having to worry about that. Of course. What am I thinking of? The fucking the crane game one. I use the DJI Action 3. Action 3. And that requires 3 batteries. And needs the window mount, which is always a pain because people often forget to use it. I think that's it. I don't need an ND filter because we're indoors. Super simple this time, guys. There you go. That's pretty much all we use. Tripod. No, don't use tripods. We're moving around. Yeah, I think that's it. The only thing I would like debate is whether I want a 24 to 105 instead of the 24 to 70. But I mean, it's up to them. They can punch in if he wants to. You don't need an NT filter until you need it. This is true for Fabrizio. You're right there. You know what? My bag's big enough. Fuck it. I'll bring it anyway. No, I don't need it. No. I'm going to overrule you here, Fabrizio. I don't need it. Wait. Comfy pants for movement. I don't have to worry about my clothes. I've got my clothing. Don't worry about that. Coin purse for tokens. You know what? That's not a bad shout. Not a coin purse. Have I got anything I can put money in? Although I think the place we're going to has, I think it has one of those cups for coins. So maybe, no, I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, it's fucking Godfoot. He'll be fine. If he doesn't know how to handle money, I don't know who does. Don't forget to bring your funny top hat. What the fuck is... I got a funny top hat? Connor has a coin pouch. I don't need the sack if I'm bringing the gimbal. Who else is filming tomorrow? I believe it's Maylene, but I can't confirm that until we get there. Cameraman Paul versus Seedor Crane game. He'd fucking smoke me. You gotta be kidding me. No, I don't get to play on them. I get to film people playing them. Erith, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And Nico, I think I missed you. Welcome in. Well, thank you for the follows, guys. It will be funny if you have to win something to put the money in. Sack for the coins. That means you have seen all the strats. Well, you're suggesting that my guests are good. The only one that's won against him, I think, is Pete, and that was because he used the power of friendship with the locals. Anyway, yeah, that's probably what I need tomorrow. I do have some of these already charging. This doesn't need to be charged. It's all good. These are already ready to charge. This, I think I'm charging the handle from earlier. I'll put that on charge before I go to bed. These are already done. So yeah, I don't need to worry. Yeah, so that's basically what I use when I'm doing my crane games. Connor uses his A7S III because his FX3 is his streaming camera, and he'll use his 16 to 35 GM, not GM2. So yeah, there you go. See how simple that was? And now I can go back to full screen so that Emma doesn't have a fucking fit over ADHD hell. What has been your favourite crane game to shoot? Obviously with P, the Van Gang Unite. No, they've all been wonderful. Felix, as crazy as it was quite fun. I was just glad I didn't have to edit that. Don't tell me you've forgotten your funny top hat, Paul. The Queen gave you that. How could you forget it? What are you on about, Emma? Finally, the Yaku spreadsheet. There you go. See, it's gone. It's gone. Fun equals unhinged. This is true. He was very chaotic. That was my first time meeting him as well. You say thank God for Mudan sometimes. I thank God for Mudan every day. Because, I mean, if I can just be a cameraman and just pump out a bunch of footage that he can then have to edit, that's fine by me. I'm happy with that. What? What? Lexi, what the fuck is this? Flipping the chat, cameraman Paul. What are you doing? Stop it. Looking at my Discord here. Fuck's sake. Nothing? Well, someone is doing something. First time meeting accurate impressions straight away. This is true. Derek, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Has Lexi been made a mod yet? Why would I make Lexi a mod? Lexi would just ban you all. If you said a bad word about Lexi, you'd be banned. I think Lexi's just very, very happy being a VIP in Mudan's streams. I behave as if. Look where you just clipped me flipping off my audience when I was trying to show them my injury. Never. Do you get notes for the creators edits about format, etc. to export the video prior to film projects? No, I don't travel. I work mainly with YouTubers a lot of the time. They don't go that in depth with the professionalism. Obviously, if it was a major client, that would be a different story. But most of the time, my time is taken up so much by like Connor, Chris, and a lot of the Geeks Plus clients, and it's a little bit more relaxed. Pew, pew, pew. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're not as chaotic as the PewDiePie himself. Welcome in. What was your favourite moment of the Cycleon? I think the it's hard to top the ending just to see it all come together, and it's crazy to think that we've never had that before, where it just came to an end at a McDonald's. Like in retrospect, isn't it crazy that we had this massive crowd just show up and just show love and support? Isn't that wonderful? It's going to be hard to beat that. Don't water the gremlin. That's what Connor calls me, that. That's why he says I can't be fed. Have a mod and you will be at their mercy. Gotcha, Fabricio. There we go. We wouldn't want that, would we? Also, Lexi's modding for a bunch of other people, if I remember correctly. It was so surreal hearing people scream in the distance. Yeah, that was fucking weird. Going up the hill. For everyone involved. You teared up watching that? Oh, that's cool. Not in a bad way. we all got a bit emotional. I missed the McDonald's ending this time. Yeah, unfortunately, we did not go to a McDonald's after and film something. There's no McDonald's for this. Obviously, there's a lot of hoopla about like McDonald's and Starbucks and stuff these days. So obviously, it just didn't want to leave a bad taste in everyone's mouth. No pun intended. Do you prefer working with the creators like Chris and Connor or major clients for huge projects? I mean, they both have their pros and cons. I would say I get to do more adventurous stuff with Chris and Connor though, so it allows me to go traveling and do some crazy things. So probably them, I would say. It's always fun to hang out, and it's just like filming with your mates, right? Rather than a big, massive project by a corporate company that has all these demands. So probably them, really. However, the corporate jobs do pay more. A lot more, in some cases. Once again, thanks for tweeting about that final VOD without issues. No worries. I'm glad everyone could get to see it. There you go, Lexi. Emma's going to mod for you. Should have done an Avengers. That was actually something we thought about doing, an Avengers post-credit at McDonald's. We was thinking about doing a post-credit like Schwarm. Was it Shawarma? We was thinking of doing that somewhere, but then obviously the boys were too knackered by the end, so we just never ended up doing it. Can have a bant with the lads with Chris and Connor. Yeah, we had a good old banter. If you make me a mod, I promise. What? I'll make very funny polls. Emma, I wouldn't dare give you that. I mean, you've got ADHD, you said. That'd be a fucking nightmare making you a mod. Can you imagine? You'd be like all over the place. I have a bad enough time doing it myself. Too bad about the political wokeness right now. Yeah, that's, well, you know, there's a lot of politics going on, Grim. We don't want to, like, sour the mood, shall we say. It's not worth it. C8TSG, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Is that Cat again? Oh, it's Cat, isn't it? Cat, C8T, Cat. A lot of cats tonight, if that is. Kate? Oh, Kate. Fucking hell. Must be Kate, right? Beef bowl place, but yeah, too bad about the blah, blah, blah. Emma Power. Emma Power? Spice Girl? I mean, you saw the difference in energy for Connor and Pete's stream. True. We welcome all the cats here, yes. Hey Paul, hope you had a great time on the Cycleon. It was awesome. I did. I hope you did too, Mezzes. We had a great turnout this time around. It was wonderful to behold. Very chuffed to the point that we had more viewers than Kai at one point, which is insane to think about. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how they're going to top this. Like, how the fuck do you top this? How do you do it? How would you make this better? What would you do to improve this event? Tubathon. Oh, fucking hell. Have gone off the bike. A tubathon is not going to raise $1 million. Come on. If a tubathon is able to raise $1 million, then fuck me. Why are we cycling for 2 weeks on the road? I beg to differ. Alright, I want to see at least $500,000. If these guys get in a fucking tub for 3 days, it's not going to be 3 days. Is it 3 days? What's the sketch? I can't remember. They say on the video how long they're going to do it for, right? If it's longer next time, more Pete on the bike. I think Pete has reinvigorated this and realized it's not as hard as he thought it was. It is hard, but not as hard as he thought it was. So he probably will want to get on the bike more, which will mean less fan gang time. However, more Pete time on the bike. Oh, don't you get me involved, Isa Sack. Don't you dare. I would not want to be in a tub with those two boys. I wouldn't be able to banter with them, I told you already. Connor takes me too seriously and Chris is just Chris. They raised a lot just bar hopping on Pete's first evening on the stream this time. This is true. And I know that next time, if there is one... Oh, drop some in there. That's something that Connor definitely wants to do again for an IRL stream somewhere in the middle. Made sense. Bearing in mind that's also the time when everyone in America and Europe, everyone's kind of waking up around the time when he did the IRL started. So a lot more viewers can come in and help donate because they're not usually awake by the time it ends. Starto Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. A drinkathon might be too dangerous. I don't think you're allowed to, Kat. Drinking is considered bodily harm on the Twitch terms of service. So if you was like saying, pay me and I'll drink, then you get shut down pretty fast. Probably banned on the platform. Quite rightly so. We don't want people hurting themselves. I will never shut up about the Animal Crossing stream. Yeah, don't. Keep going, Emma. What about a gambling stream? Isn't that what Pete does? The Balatros? Or Balatro? Isn't that basically gambling? You can't be paid to drink? Yeah. Don't bring up Connor's Euro truck. Oh, yeah. How did he get around it? That's a good point. Didn't he do a drunk driving stream? It was a good stream. You're right, Grim. I did enjoy it. But yeah, it's a good point, though. He was drinking technically for money. A dancing stream. If anyone's going to do that, I think that would be Giri. Isn't she like... She's done those like Dance Revolution videos, right? It was hilarious. I didn't think he would get to... I do remember like there was a moment where I was like, hang on a minute, this is getting a bit dangerous because he's genuinely tipsy now and calling people. I was a little bit worried about where that would go. She danced for like 5 hours. Fucking hell. She must... I wish... Did she have a calorie count on that? I would love to know how much calories she burned while dancing. Have them gamble all the donations for charity and see how much we can win. You must be joking, Emma. I think you'd be chastised for doing that, surely. Giri is not good at DDR. Are you sure, Kat? Didn't she say that she was going to stream until she got a level 5 or something? Are you telling me that stream was a lie and she never actually beat it? Because she said she wasn't going to stop streaming until she got a level 5. As long as he's not calling any X's, it's fine. True. She got an A rank, not an S. You got lied to, man. She lied to you. A is not an S last time I saw. Everyone sitting around playing board games during the RV stream was a lot. That's true, it was a lot of fun. Problem with those are you need to find a way to show the table and the people. It was a fucking nightmare during the RV for both Julian and I to film that because like we literally had to break our backs leaning over the board and then coming back to show because you need the reaction to what the board shows. Then you also want to show the audience what the board is doing. So we'd have to have at least like an overhead camera pointing down for that. Oh, here we go. Last time Connor was drinking and driving, he ran over a French lady back in 2001. Yeah, okay. I forgot to ask him about this. Surprised it's taking you that long to bring it up, Emma. I need to ask him about this law. I'll ask him tomorrow. Hang on, let me put that in my list of things to ask Connor. Any other questions you would like me to ask him, Emma? Running over a French lady. In 2005? That makes him Yeah, Freya, that makes him 9 years old. Okay. Sounds legit. Chances are he would agree he did it because he is friend. Yeah, but you forget Thunder. He takes me seriously, remember? I've told this already. When I talk to him, he takes me seriously. So if I ask him a question, I'll get a right answer. Ask him to play Animal Crossing to pay back for what he did to my... He's not going to play Animal... Why would he play Animal Crossing? What's the benefit to him playing Animal Crossing? Can you play Animal Crossing in one stream and do everything possible in it? I already know the answer is no. Because there are times of the year that have certain things. Sissy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Drunk driving as a child makes sense. Does it? Hello, Paul. First time here. Do you have professional camera work training? I do not have professional camera work training. I picked up a camera and ran with it. And I find that I learn best by doing. I can't remember. Years ago, I did this course in Uniqlo. They made us do this test. It was like 50 questions, and at the end of it, it told you whether you was better at learning by doing or being taught how to do or seeing. And it ended up, my result came back like unanimously that I was better at learning by just doing the thing. As much as I obviously, a lot of the things that I learned are by watching other people, but it's not until I actively do it myself that then I actually learn it. Which is probably why I knew nothing about streaming before I started streaming myself. Why the Emma? So you're telling me you're AI? Gotcha. I think we had this conversation before, but I banged my head, so I might have forgotten. Everything these days is learnable. Kinesthetic, that's it. Yeah, kinesthetic learner. I think I am. I just learn by doing. Like, someone can tell me something, but until I'm doing it myself, I'm not going to take it in. The line says what? Incapacitated. Blank on Twitch. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well on a Tuesday night. Oh, is this the first time I've streamed on a Tuesday? Might be. So is this your 10th stream anniversary? I don't know, is it, Fabricio? Do you do this? Is it a Korean thing? You have like dates that you celebrate? Oh my god, it's our 13th anniversary. What do you mean? It's the 13th day that we've been together. I don't even know if I can check my streams. I probably can't check my streams while I'm live. But I wouldn't be surprised. Anyway, get off of that, because that's going to slow down my Mac. Not the bang your head. Yes, the bang my head. Apparently I bang it a lot. Bang my fucking toe as well. For those that wasn't here at the start, I did actually end up, I think, breaking my toe. I'm not quite sure yet, but when I try to push the pedal to open up my bin, it hurts. That's not good. That's not good at all. Every stream is a celebration with you, Paul. Oh, that's very kind of you. For that, you get a very celebratory... just for you. Can I get some ooze in chat? Where am I ooze at? The war cry of champions. And for those that don't know what that's from, please, I pray God, you never have to watch the terrible M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong film called The Last Airbender. It's one of the best war chants in the entire genre. It's not war crime. Maybe that's what you want to hear, Emma. I prefer sniping in chat. It's more fun. Also, you don't go, what the hell are you talking about? That's what Chris wants to hear. Did you ever watch the original? It's the best. You know what? I watched bits of it, but I need to watch it all the way through from start to finish. But finding the time to watch the entirety of The Last Airbender feels like Mission Impossible. I currently started watching Death Note again after I haven't seen it in years, and even then, what episode did I get up to? Let me see. I started trying to like binge watch that just because it's a fucking classic and an awesome anime. Let me see. Where did I get up to? I got up to like episode 18 or 37. I just can't find the bloody time to watch it. I have to watch it as background. I have to have it on as background, and that just feels like it defeats the purpose of watching it. Yeah, the anime, not the live action. Yeah, fuck no. I was here when the live action came out though. I was visiting at the time. Thank you, Paul, for doing such an amazing job in the Cycleon. Thank you so much. Oh, that's very kind of you, Blank. Thank you. 1 mil is huge, and it's thanks to you guys that we reached it. You're all Giga Chads. Whether it's just showing up to support the boys, to help them continue donating, doesn't matter. Just being there with us at that moment is all that we could have asked for, and you guys fucking crushed it. I'm rewatching it, and I'm on season 3. Oh, okay. Since Connor said he would do a Final Fantasy 14 stream when we again. What? I mean, oh, I see what you mean. Okay. What is the fascination with Final Fantasy 14? Why does everyone want him to play this? I mean, I know Final Fantasy 14, but what is the fascination with making him play it? Is it because he had a history of not liking Final Fantasy previously, whereas now that doesn't exist? He loved Final Fantasy 7, he loved Final Fantasy 8, he loves Chrono Trigger. It became a meme. Okay. Because I feel like that, you know, the punchline's not going to work as good as people expect, because he's actually played the games and found himself enjoying them now. Looking forward to the drone shots on Chris's video. Yeah, good luck, Star-Lord. Hopefully it will come out soon enough that, you know, before a year. I did look at the shots I got with them in Mount Fuji, and they look pretty epic, so I'm very happy with that. That was the one shot I knew I needed. Everything else is just the icing on the cake. He doesn't want to in his chat, wants to make him suffer. Why does he not want to play it? Copy pasta, okay. He doesn't like storylines, he skips them. You can't say that MP anymore because like he's played how many bloody JRPGs now? And he's had to watch the whole bloody thing. Have you heard how Chris and Connor's recovery is going post-cycle? Let me see. Connor seems to be fine. Chris seems fine too. No mention of pain. Although I'm sure if you look on his tweet, I think he mentions it. Connor. Yeah, he's fine. I think he's going to the gym tomorrow. Getting a workout in before the crane game stuff. So yeah. Legends. Pete, on the other hand. How's Pete? Has anyone seen how he's doing? Is that Wipe or YP? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let us know the lore behind your name. I hope they're still doing some exercise and after it all. Yeah, I'm sure they will. I mean, Connor's always been going to the gym as well. Chris, on the other hand, gets too busy to do workouts. I don't think it's in Chris's nature to work out. He's, you know, you either like it or you don't. I'm not sure he enjoys it as much as Connor. Oh, there is a new crane game video. There is one being filmed. We are doing the Godfoot one. It's not a spoiler because I know he mentioned it today on his stream. But yeah, we've got to film the video that Godfoot won during the charity auction. He's still yapping. He's busy consuming camembert. Okay, one of them's for Pete, one of them's for Chris. I still need to say, oh, now you're making me want fucking cheese now. I don't have any. Fuck. I still need to sign up for a gym. Oh yeah, I'm honestly, Mochi, I don't sign up for gyms. I prefer to work out from home. I like to do my cardio outside, but I have resistance bands. I've got a pull-up bar all over there behind me. I prefer to work out at home. And that takes a certain amount of discipline, but I like to drill in that I should be able to discipline myself to be able to do it at home. Pete looked alive and Duracell powered when I popped into his stream. Is that the whiskey talking? Treat yourself with cheese and wine after the shoot tomorrow. I might, Grim. And I might stream afterwards as well, just for the sake of it. No promises, but no, you never know. That could be fun. When is the crane game video with you, Paul? Never, Emma. I don't think I'd ever have a crane game. People keep asking me this. When are you on crane game videos? When are you go on Trash Taste? I don't think I have that kind of pull, guys. I mean, I know my name's Paul, but I'm not that guy. I ain't that guy. I'm not Mudan. That guy had a great video on Trash Taste. He did an awesome job. I've already told you that, you know, Connor takes me too seriously. Go on. You know, I didn't mention this. Go on. Back to Cycleon. Cycleon talk. Paul the Paul. Fucking hell, that's a weird name. The guy's a fucking legend. Okay. When Chris didn't want to film anything, because it was the hardest day, obviously, I would just turn and point the camera at Garnt, because I knew I only had 2 days with him. Every time, he just fucking came out with line after line like a banger, like a fucking pro. He's so good when a camera's on and you just point and start recording. He's so good at talking, like letting you know his frame of mind, telling you what's going on. It's funny because I remember at the time Chris was like, we've wrapped it up at the station, we don't need to film something else. And I was so worried, like, for the edit, because at the station they're fucking knackered. The only thing that usually comes out of their mouth is like, oh, what a great day, thanks for joining us, yeah, bye. And I was like, no, I want to have an after conversation with Garnt, because he just went through the fucking hell. So we went out for a meal. It was a yakitori place, and I brought my camera on purpose, and I made sure to film them and retake that whole thing, and it was so much better. Chris was reluctant to do it, but as soon as I pushed record, Garnt went straight into mode, straight into it, and started talking about how he felt, his experience of it, and I feel it was just so much better because everyone had time to relax, like shower, and just like get dry. And it was just a much better banter than it would have been if I'd only used the one at the station. So for that, I'm glad, and I'm forever grateful to Garnt, because he's so good on camera. You know, I can't stress this enough. Like, with no prompt, nothing. He's really, really good. When you point a camera at him and push record, you know you're going to get amazing content. And it's a shame that he doesn't do more live content outside of his studio. Garnt has been one iteration of every single one of Connor's events. Yeah, he is a fucking gigashed, man. They all are. All of them. But yeah, like I wish I could film with him more. I wish he went out more and did stuff, because he's so good at it. He's so good at what he does. But you know, he's got his niche. He likes being at home and watching anime or doing live streams and being in front of the camera. Although I noticed that actually Sydney came on my stream once, or someone I thought was Sydney came on my stream, and it made her start streaming again. I think I've seen her on more streams lately than usual. So I'm not taking credit, but I'm happy to see them on camera again, because those two are hilarious as well together. Natural Riz, it sounds like. Yes, it is. Natural Riz. Yeah, we know who. There we go, Star-Lord. You know who. I don't need to mention the name. we know who, yes. Oh, he was at the Trash Taste Europe events. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I was surprised on the Cycleon the amount of times we saw Trash Taste t-shirts as well. Like, we just randomly ran into people. Well, not randomly, probably stream snipers, but still, like, along the path, seeing all the merchandise from like the Trash Taste and stuff. That was so cool. I mean, Connor must have felt so overwhelmed by that every time walking down, you know, seeing people on the road. Have you filmed for Sydney's channel before? I have been. So I'm the one that filmed and edited the Bradio video on her channel. I didn't know at the time the band was that important to her. That was quite a stressful thing when I said yes to it. I'm dropping things. I said yes to editing it for her. And then once we got there, she was fucking freaking out about meeting the band for the first time. And I was like, wait a minute. How important is this video to you? Because I thought this was just like a meh video. Turns out it was a big fucking deal. I kind of had second thoughts. Oh shit, I'm editing this. Fuck. But yeah, awesome band, by the way. Highly recommend them. Bradio. I kept calling him B Radio, which pissed her off. Eventually I did it on purpose because I knew it pissed her off. That's not the point. Also, Garnt showed up to that. Did she dab or something? She did all kinds of fucking things on that shoot. It was hilarious. I've also filmed her and Gant when they did that Osaka video. I filmed them in Osaka doing the drinking thing. They went to different shops and drank sake. And before that, I filmed another thing with her. What was it? Alpha Luna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Cookie, did I do you? I don't remember if I did Cookie Kun, but you know, welcome in, welcome in. D-radio to make Sydney upset. Yeah, that will piss her off if you call them that. Literally. She'll get pissed off at you if you call them that. When are you going to have Ian on as a guest? Well, I don't know if I can now because I fucked up one of my mic audios, remember? With the fucking red wine. I've only got one mic input. It's going to be a bit fucking hard to do now. Unless I get this shotgun overhead and point it down. I don't know. I'll probably have to buy another one of these at some point. I don't know. Fuck it. It feels wrong though because everything else about it works. I mean, that other channel works. But well, no, it doesn't. It's broken. I mean, I push the fader up and the volume on the actual screen just goes like this. Even though I'm moving it smoothly. Do you have any pets? I do not. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to have pets in this apartment. If I did, I would have bought a cat years ago. I'll have the broken one. I'm sure you would. I'm sure everyone would. This thing's not cheap. It's Roadcaster Duo, for those that don't know. Cost me a lot of fucking money as well, so I'm a bit annoyed that I broke it. Oh well. If only Rode had... I don't know if that would insure it, though. I don't know if Rode has insurance on these things, but yeah. Is what it is. No, I'd love to have a cat, but unfortunately I'm not allowed. Having pets in Japan is hard, especially when you want to move, Grim. Not only that, imagine it. If I do have a pet, I've just been on the road for 2 weeks. It sucks. You have to find someone to look after it, or you have to put it in a hotel. There's so many factors that go into having a pet here that you just don't realise, and it sucks. Your cat is sick right now. Sorry to hear that, Emma. Hope it gets better soon. Aircon or Aircon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I've actually got my aircon on right now. It's on dry. I've been so used to the weather being cold while we've been traveling. It's just gradually gotten hotter and hotter as we got into Tokyo. And then I sort of like went to bed last night and I was like, fucking hell, it's a bit hot. It was like 17 degrees or something last night, which is hot relatively compared to where we were staying before. Love seeing you playing with a cat on Peach stream. Am I playing with a cat on Peach stream? What is this? This is news to me. I know Pete plays with his cat. I saw a YouTube video where a lot of shelters don't let foreigners get pets. Well, I think it's more the homeowners, because obviously we rent, a lot of people rent apartments here, and they don't want the damage that like cats cause or the noise they can make for their neighbors, because the walls are really thin here. So they just have a no pet policy, which sucks. And then if you do have a pet, it really limits where you can move to. Like if I wanted to move to somewhere else and I had a pet, it would like severely limit where I can move. If I got a pet here, when they said I'm not allowed one, they would then double my rent if they found out. Peregrine and one huge yes. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Do you have pets? Dog, cat, snake, lizard, dragon? I had 3 cats and a doggo, or doggy. Are they all small, or is the dog big? Koopa. Yeah, Koopa's so cute. I haven't met Koopa yet. Damn double. You got cats. Nice. 8 dogs. Fucking hell, that's a lot. That's a lot of mouths to feed. Bonnie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. It's hard for foreigners to rent a place. It is. It can be very hard. I mean, look at Mudan. How long did it take for him to find somewhere to move into? Yeah, he struggled with that, right? And even he had Alex helping. Grew up in a corgi. I fucking love corgis. They're so cute. Aren't corgis quite like temperamental though? Don't they get quite barky? The question is, will Paul end the stream in 20 minutes or are we going another 4 hours? Well, Sarge, why would you remind me? You'd only remind me if you want me to end it on 4 hours, right, Sarge? Otherwise you would just like pretend that like you would just let it pass without telling me, huh? You've kind of just shot yourself in the foot there because I didn't know it was 3 hours, 40 minutes, but now I do. You know, it's time to wind it down, isn't it? You know what I mean? Everyone can blame him now. Everyone blames Sarge.
Shut up and take my money.
Time for Animal Crossing stream. Well, I do need to figure out how to set up my my Nintendo Switch for streaming. Damn it, Sarge, how could you? You were the chosen one. Love animals. What's the first thing you have to do in Animal Crossing? What's the first task that you have to do? And is it worth streaming it? If I was a mod, I would ban your old Sarge. Fucking hell. The power. Dude, my dogs don't bark when they're out of the house, but when someone enters the that's pretty cool though. I like that. That's one thing I do like about dogs. They can really like look after you. Imitate the Animal Crossing language. I can guide you through. I've logged in weeks of those games. Right, okay. Goose would never. You're damn right. Goose is on point. Although, I'm happy to see that like the essays haven't been too bad, right? So maybe I don't need to turn it on. That's pretty cool. I was worried about having the essays like stop me from able to interact with you guys, but I think we've got a pretty chill vibe here. People aren't being crazy. Essay. My dog will not bark at all. How big is your dog? Sorry if I missed you mention it earlier. We now know who not to give mob privileges to. That's right, Sarge. You're just shooting yourself in the foot again. Absolute power corrupts partially in Twitch chat. At least it's not waste your points. Yeah, what was that all about? And apparently his stream kept dying whenever people spammed that. Rusty Bucket, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Black Labrador. Oh, they're cute. They're cute dogs. Little dogs bark the most though. Well, they have to, right? They have to get their voice heard. Make up for the size. My dog is 20 kilos? I don't know. I wasn't raised with a dog in the house per se. My uncle had a dog, but is that considered heavy? I don't know. What's the standard weight for like, is that a medium-sized dog? What's the standard weight for a dog? He's a bit smaller than a Labrador. I don't know what that was. That wasted all my point. I think people just wanted to celebrate. I think, yeah, maybe Connor should have had something for his points that was a bit more, had a bit more meaning than just waste your points with the funny number. I feel like maybe there could have been something more like, I don't know, like a let's go or we did it kind of thing. But you know, the dude knows more about how to play the Twitch game than me, so I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. Saving up for a proper streaming setup so I can start playing Animal Crossing on stream. Just yap. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, then I finished reading what you said. That's is that allowed on here? Probably is, right? Hassan does political stuff. A celebration one or something. I agree, Jenny. I think that would work. I had an Irish wolfhound growing up, so all other dogs are small to me. Oh wow, an Irish. Hang on. An Irish wolfhound. How big is an Irish wolfhound? Let's find out. Oh, that's cute. Pretty big. It's not a dire wolf big. Fucking hell. Take it back. See this picture on CNN. That's fucking massive. Yeah, that's pretty big, man. Yeah, I don't think I could handle looking after a dog that big. Does Paul have a Discord server? I do. If you do !Discord, you will find it. Beans. I'm nearly finished my bachelor's in security sales, so I know way too much about these things. Oh, okay. Random question, Paul. Would you like to have Pete as a surviving partner in a case getting lost in the forest? Probably not. I'd prefer to have Ian. For obvious reasons. I think he has more of a survival instinct about him. Pete would freak the fuck out, I think, if he got lost in a forest. It'd be a nightmare to deal with, surely. You should look up the giant Flemish rabbit. Rushy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Flemish giant rabbit? Making my Google freeze. So I don't think even my computer doesn't want to see what that is. Why is it called Flemish? That sounds a bit... Oh, well, I just type Flemish giant and it comes up. I don't think Wikipedia does it justice. Wikipedia makes it look tiny. Where we go? It's here, then this one. I don't think that does it justice. Like, even, I know that it's a little kid, but it still looks like it could be bigger. Type in Flemish giant rabbit on here. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. What the fuck do you feed that? Isn't that like fucking Wallace and Gromit, the were-rabbit? Fucking hell. What the? That's not a dog, that's a fucking werewolf. Size of it. Fucking hell. What does it eat? Literally, what do you feed that? Don't, like, that's a lot of fucking carrots. Jesus. Has anyone ever owned one of them? My brother and his partner have two of them? Eclair, what the fuck? Did they know what breed it was before it got big? Did they know what they was getting into? Because, like, fucking hell, Pete is laughing at me. Why is he laughing at me? Is it about their little fucking funny ha-ha thing they had at the front of the van where it's like, oh, Paul banged his head, isn't it fucking funny? Paul might have trauma. Fuck you. Oh shit. That's the evil rabbit from Wallace and Gromit. It is the evil rabbit from Wallace and Gromit. Put it up, let's have a listen. Fuck off, Sarge. You start as well. I'm busy doing a professional job, listening to the stream, making sure the boys are alright, while in the while, the boys that I thought were my unit were fucking taking a piss out of me in front. Shocking behaviour. Turknado, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. And Glader? And Zanwish, thank you so much for the follows. Head injury trauma, so hilarious. Big bunny, fucking hell. Big bunnies are cute, but I feel that that bite would fucking hurt. Live reaction. Well, I mean, like, the more important question is, would a bunny like that have this voice? Would you think it would make that noise? So, oh, you appear to have left a roast dinner on the table. Probably deeper, right? That scares the shit out of me if it's deeper. Why am I about to put my glasses on? Fucking hell. I'm so used to being at my workstation. I do have these. Connor says they do nothing, but I noticed that when I have them on, after fucking doing edits for hours and hours and hours, I find that my eyes don't itch. However, I don't use them for streams because it's really annoying having that glare of the, yeah, there. Where's my wipes gone? I've fucking lost all my wipes. Oh, they're probably because of the trip. Oh, yeah. Is that blue cut? Yeah, these are the old gunner glasses. I've got another one that's the yellow pair. I got these years ago. I used to use these when I made music as well. They work a charm. Emma was silenced. Oh no. Oh, no need to shout. No need to shout. The blue lens helps with irritation for me. Nothing. Yeah, I think they help. Oh, you made music before? I did. I did, Grim. It's not an active link per se on my website, but if you go to paulballard.net/music, I think it still links to a music page. I don't make it public because that's not my profession anymore, and it's not something I offer, but it's still up. Ort, thank you so much for the follow. And Fluffy Fox. Oh, I do love foxes as well. I wish foxes could be domesticated more. As weird as that sounds. They're so cute. They're so cute, but the problem is they want to piss everywhere, right? For like territorial reasons. I see like some YouTube owners have like just a whole farm full of foxes. They're so cute. But unfortunately, yeah, they scream bad as well. That doesn't help. Paul doesn't have to worry about Pete trying to make fun of him. What, I do it myself? I do a bad enough job already. DS Pro, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We are talking about foxes. They're like a mix of... Exactly, that's what I like about them. They're like a mix of a cat and a dog. But they're so cute when you see them smiling. And I love the colour of foxes. It's so beautiful. Fennec fox, yeah, fennec foxes. Isn't that the small one, Dan? Is that the small ones with the big ears? What's that cat with the small, the like tiny one that's like a leopard with massive ears? Like, if we could domesticate that, I think fucking we could solve world peace. Right? Everyone needs one of those. Sand fox. Not the lynx, that's fucking massive. What's the other small one? Is it sand foxes? Is that what they're called? Or is it a lynx? Is that what they're called? Felix, thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're not the chaotic dude that I film sometimes. Are they called lynxes? It's definitely not a bobcat. No, lynxes are really cute, but I mean the ones that are tiny. There was one video that BBC did, and it was like the world's like most dangerous predator. They called it, and it was a tiny, tiny little cat. Can I find it? No, I don't think I can. Was it a sand cat? I'll have to find this. It was so cute. Let me try BBC cat predator. This is it. Oh, mate. No. Let's. I need to fix this as well because like this fucking thing was overloading my thing. Hang on one sec. Let me get my filters sorted for this first. Mike, copy that. Filter. I don't know why my filters are no longer on this. Bear with me, chat. One sec. I just want to get it so that the volume ducks when I talk on the browser and any alerts, etc. Ever the consummate professional. It sounded a bit like David Attenborough there. Ever the convol. He's a professional streamer now that he has become an affiliate. He stalks, waits and prays that his stream works every day. He pushes the go live. That's two. There's one more that I'm missing. Hang on. Alert. Right, one more. Just one more. Bear with me. It is this one. Okay. And I'll cut the music. And then I will show you the cutest cat in the world. The deadliest cat on the planet, chat. Right? This is the deadliest cat on the planet.
This little female is known to researchers as Gyra.
Look at the little baby. Look at that. I know it's not a nice thing to see, but it's cute. Like, there's no daytime footage of it, sadly. All right, enough of that. That's probably going to copyright my bloody VOD now. But yeah, oh my God, it's so cute. Like, can we just like find out how to domesticate that cat? Because it's so cute. Little baby. Fun fact, cats have faster reaction time than... I've seen that, Bang. I've seen that reel on Instagram where you see a cat reacting to a snake striking. It's fucking insane. All about to become a wildlife photographer to see these in the real. Fuck, bring it on, Mochi. Oh yes, Chris, I think I have a good idea for our next journey across Japan. It involves... You've got cats, right? You know, Charlotte has cats. We all love cats. Well, have I got the cat for you? What if it eats you, Paul? That little thing? I'd fucking let it munch on my fucking bone if it wanted to. It's so cute. Can you imagine it like that? Those little eyes looking at you, thinking it's doing damage. Mind you, cats can be pretty mean. But yeah, fucking hell. Redo the cat movie with Chris. I don't know if Chris... I think Chris still regrets doing that, right? Poor guy. I haven't watched... Has anyone watched that? In fact, don't answer that. I'm gonna go to the toilet and I'll be back. I want to know if someone's watched that. Prime. Is it Prime? It's on Amazon Prime, right? Yeah. I'll go. I'll come back in a second. One sec. I'll come back. Toilet jam. That needs to be another emote, I guess. A toilet jam. Another drink. Last one. I swear I drink more water when I do live streams than I do in the day. Look at all these crazy... Oh, we got the new one from Pete, yeah. Premiere Pro, God bless him. Alistair, thank you so much for the follow. Also, Narwhal, I missed you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I noticed that Premiere Pro has a bit of scuff there. I must have caught me when I hadn't shaved today. I did say to him as a joke, I said it should be one finger, not two. They could have a double use for the emoji. Probably for the best that it wasn't. What am I seeing here? Lots of meow meow meows. Lots of let's fucking shit. Pee pee poo. Okay. The usual bit of TVs. Good to see you, Mr. Cameraman. Thank you, Alistair. Welcome in, welcome in. I am here. The one and only. Welcome in. Did the boys talk about Streamer Man Paul? Did the boys talk about Streamer Man Paul? Who's the boys? Probably not. Rel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I just realised I'm staring at something that... Natsuki's... So you guys don't know this, but Natsuki's like got this weird fascination with creating some random merchandise. Whenever I see him, he's got something new that he's making. And I don't know why he did this, but he made this of me. With my name on it. I'm like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? Why would I want a picture of me on my fucking... Yeah, what is this? This was... I remember them taking this. This was taken when we was filming in Kyoto for Chris's 14 days in Japan. And he just thought, here you go, Paul, this is for you. I'm like, why? I've got an anime stand, exactly. Is this a money-making scheme? Who the fuck's gonna buy this? You can have it, Emma. I don't fucking... What the fuck this is? It's so random. But the problem is, it's actually not bad quality. The print on it's pretty good. So he must be putting a few bit of bob into this to get it made. Emil, thank you so much for the follow. And EB Trickster, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in, welcome in. Would you have one of these? Would you want one? It's not a fucking plushie. That's Chris's bag as well. Why am I holding Chris's bag? Fuck's sake. Hi Paul, great job last couple of weeks. It's been a great pleasure. Oh, thank you so much, Seductive. Seductive Taco, what a name. Great pleasure to see more behind the scenes with the Van Gang at the best. Oh, thank you so much. That's really kind of you to say. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. We had a great time. Hopefully we get to do more soon. Hi Paul, curious to know, how did you live stream from your camera rig at the Tokyo Tower? Honestly, Cajun, it's just Connor's stream rig. So we're still using Connor's stream rig, but instead of using a full HDMI to mini HDMI into his action cam, we're just using a HDMI cable into my camera. That's literally all I have to do my end. Who got to keep the monkey plushie given in the end? It looks so awesome. It is a prototype. I have no idea who has it. I think Connor said he doesn't know who has it, so someone in Geeks probably does. Probably Maylin, I'd imagine. I watched Kiri's video with you in the spot addicted. Oh, good to hear that. I can't watch it because I'm in it. It feels wrong to watch. I don't want to watch me. I want a mini Paul. Yeah, I don't like watching footage of myself. So, I mean, I still haven't even watched the crazy videos just because I can't. I don't want to watch that stuff. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's a personal thing, you know. Some people can't hear themselves when they sing. They don't like hearing it. I'm the same with that too, I guess. Need a van play set with Ian and Paul action figures. Oh, hey, you're still streaming. Shut up, Side. You want to be put into Sarge territory, huh? Is that what you want? Are you going to remind me that it's been 4 hours? Oh, he said he was only going to stream this long, in which case I'm just going to shut the stream off and just like, that's it, guys. See you later. Bye. See ya. Bye-bye. 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 See ya. Good day. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. I want that monkey plushie. Well, that's the idea, Grim. No! That's the idea, Grim. He's making a plushie for you guys, and he wants it to be spot on the money. Connor is very particular about what he wants for details, and I'm sure once he gets it exactly how he wants it for you guys, because you deserve the best, it'll be released and available to buy. And I should get a free one. No. But yeah. Come on, Connor. I broke my back enough times in the RV. That's why I picked up a camera in the first place. Never liked being on camera myself. Right, punk? You know what I mean? Sounds right. Right, punk? Yeah. Whoa, Paul in 4K. Well, technically, this is Paul in 1080, I think, because of Twitch. But yes, it is Paul. It is I. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Paul, did you see, I think it was Marcus when he filmed the boys arriving at to put his camera. Yes, I did, Lithium. That's insane. So for those that don't know, there was a lot of footage filmed of different angles that wasn't on the stream. And one of the shots Connor wanted was one overhead. He thought it was on the roof. It wasn't. It was on the side of a building. But the bars were too small to fit the camera through. So Marcus, God bless him, he was given that position. He literally took off the lens, the monitor and everything, put it through the frame, and then had to reattach everything on the outside of the framing to get the shot for you guys. So I'm assuming that's going to be on Connor's video. But what an actual Chad. A dangerous one at that. Oh, Mudan put it in his video? Really? Mudan's stealing all the content. What the fuck, man? Shocking. He was stuck there. Well, yeah, he would be. Paul in 8K 30. Well, maybe. You never know with the new Insta360 releasing today. That'd be cool, eh? Mudan's on the grind. Need more tea. I agree, need more tea. Thank you for the follow. I wish I had the foresight to boil my kettle before I go live. I always forget. And I know that kettle's going to take a while to boil. So whenever I go for like a toilet break, I'm like, oh, I'll just have a cup of tea. And I start boiling the water. I'm like, this is going to take too long. So I turn it off and fucking have a glass of water instead. Was it shocking that Mudan showed up in the middle of the cyclothon? I knew about it, Jess. I'd like to say, yeah, I was crazy. I knew he was showing up that day. I didn't know where, but I knew he was showing up because he asked me. He asked me, I think it was a few weeks in advance. He said, like, can you tell me the route in the last 2 days? Because Connor said he's okay with me surprising him. So I told him the route, and then I put him in touch with Ian because Ian knew the exact route. And there he was. And that's the first time I ever fucking met him as well. Believe it or not. I'd never met Mudan before. And then maybe the last time I met him, who knows? Isn't A1 can do 8K30, yeah. This can do 8K30. Mudan to say he asked everyone for permission. Yeah, it's the right way to do it. Cypher, I'm assuming Cypher X. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Mudan, the most polite stream sniper. I do have a picture of him. I don't know if I posted. Did I post it in the social media? I don't know if it's in this file. It's not in this folder. It might be on my other. Let me have a look. Did I post a picture of him? I'm guessing I didn't. You fucking freaked me the fuck out. This is him behind us in the van. His fucking eyes were scary. There's you started fucking stalking us as well. So he was behind us in the van for a long, long fucking time. I mean, a long time. I was like, right, fuck you, I'm getting you. So I just went behind and just started going at him with my camera. I don't think he was expecting to get sniped himself. But yeah, that's him. The man, the myth, the Mudan. I mean, there's another shot of him doing something with his hand. But he must have been doing something before I started taking the photos. Probably this. But, you know, when you can snipe the sniper, I think you're on to a good thing. But yeah, there you go. Nobody gets out alive. Looks like he's going to pull you over and give you a ticket. Looks like he's going to pull us over and kill us in the fucking bush. That's what he looked like. Denali, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Do you know Mudan? Is he a serial killer? Most of you men that he asked permission for everyone before he got. He did. He's locked in. He fucking was. It's a heavy bike. I mean, yeah, does anyone know what the bike was? Because it was pretty fucking sick what he was riding. I felt like he copped out though, because he should have been wearing the purple suit or something else purple. Because it was like, it's the trash taste bike. And then he was wearing white on it. And I was like, I should have gone all out, you know, go all black or something. He was an editor until he wasn't. He looks like a Bond villain. Are you saying that because he's from Europe, Emma? Because it's not wrong. Usually they are. Objects in the mirror are closer than they appear. Then you see Mudan chase the video. It was a Yamaha something 25. Okay. I had a lot of B-roll. Okay, that makes sense. I haven't been able to keep up with his VODs. I need to watch. I got fucking 2 weeks worth of VODs to catch up on him. He had a hard time getting the rental place to rent him any safety gear. Really? Oh, interesting. Wonder why. Not me. I am lovely. Said, like, why would you say that? This means that you're the most suspected person here now. Namzi, thank you so much for the follow. I don't want to say your name wrong. Namzi, I guess it's Namzi, right? I like my car better than my bike. My dad used to ride a motorbike. And I can't remember if he got into an accident or he nearly got into an accident. And the realization that it's not as safe as a car suddenly kicked in. It was like, you know what, I'm going to have a car. Maybe that's where I get my banged head like habits from. What one food you'll never eat no matter how much you're forced to? I mean, I'm not a fish fan. Something that's really fucking stinky. The kusaya that Chris and Connor had on the Oshima Island is pretty up there. It stinks so bad. So probably I'd say that maybe. It's called kusaya in Japanese. It's fermented fish. I got into a little accident when I was learning to ride a motorcycle. Nothing serious, but I'm not surprised, Kat. I mean, it's pretty fucking scary, right? Your body is just fully fucking exposed. Ballot? What's ballot? Don't go near that. Do I even want to look it up? Ballot. Is it ballot? Fertilized developing egg embryo. Ooh, that looks like... Hang on a minute. It's like a jump scare. It's like, la la, dum. So I was having a great time the other day, and I was really enjoying myself. Dum. What was I looking at? This is ballot. What the fuck is this? It looks like the fucking face huggers from Alien. Please post that photo if you haven't already. All right, I'll put it somewhere at some point. It's a mood down jump scare. What did I turn back into? It's because you left. Mudan's angry. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Like, it looks like a face hugger, right, from Alien. And why the fuck is there... What? Hang on. Let me put this screen over here. What the fuck is Cardi B involved in it? What has this got to do with Cardi B? Yeah. British Chinaman, thank you for showing me this. I don't want to fucking... Look at this. What? TikTok says Cardi B's ballot egg review is respectful. Okay. Yeah, we're not going there. I'm not touching that. That's gonna go. Stay away from me. It's more of an exotic thing that's become sort of a challenge for foreigners. Well, like natto. I honestly don't understand why people hate natto here. I suppose it's like Marmite, but look up Geoduck. I know Geoduck's side. I know Geoduck. We're done chasing Connor for footage and you show that photo. Well, pretty much, yeah. It's the penis slug. How the fuck was that not captured? Like, she wrote penis, and yeah, it's like, oh yeah, that's acceptable, but someone wrote nutted, and then the fucking mod banned nutted. What the fuck is that all about? You mean gooey duck? Really? Gooey, right? Nutted is banned, yes, side. Nutted is banned, but penis is not, apparently. Well, not banned, you know what I mean? It's like, it catches it as a naughty word. There's dried starfish that smells tasty. Penis is just an anatomy. I guess you're right. It's kind of true. Yeah, it's an auto mod, that's why. On a side note about A1 shutter sound in one of Pete Van's stream, any Sony shutter still loud? Yeah, it is pretty loud. It's not that horrible, Fang. It's loud, but not unbearable. I mean, honestly, a lot of the times, because I needed it to be faster, I was using the digital silent mode anyway. I think it seems to like shoot more off of it faster, because the van was moving, they were moving, and I needed to get the shots as fast as I could. Nutting is a bodily function. Like, now you're just trying to fucking say... Are you just trying to get banned now? What's going on here? A1 has no banding either. Yeah, that's true. Wait, I can't... Yes, you can. You literally just said it, Emma. There's nothing wrong with that word. See? That's a better word. Deal with it. I know that balls has a different meaning in Giri's chat, right? Isn't that what people spam when the stream Fs? Gooey duck is apparently a penis, though. Like, I mean, has anyone seen the turtle's penis? That thing's fucking weird. Have you seen them and the noises they make when they're at it? That's pretty fucking wild. Ew, ha, ha, laughing my ass off. Have you seen it? It's fucking weird, mate. Why are you looking at this shit, Paul? Side, like, you don't have a fucking life. If someone says to you and someone said to me, turtle moans, see, someone fucking knows it, alright? They make that fucking noise, you're like, okay. I've seen the noises? What does that mean? Did you know a flea's penis is bigger than its own body, so it has to unravel it? What the fuck, Emma? Is that true? No fucking way. How can you even see? What has this conversation... I agree, SPRB. What has this conversation degraded into? A biology lesson, apparently. I've heard it. I haven't seen it. How do you hear a penis, Lithium? What the what is this conversation? Paul beyond a 4 hour... Oh, that's it. Someone said it again. See you, folks. Goodbye now. Thanks, Jenny. I'm beyond the 4 hour mark. Goodbye, goodbye. See you guys. See ya. I'm never getting bored of that button, by the way. I'm never getting bored of that button. I need to get an emote of some kind. 7-hour stream? No, I don't have alcohol enough for a 7-hour stream. I'm literally drinking water all night, and I have a shoot tomorrow. It's a great bun. It's the best bun. I used to love this. Now I love this. Oh, it's a classic. Oh, just got to work. I need entertainment. Oh, hey, Chris. Welcome in. I'm about to leave, apparently. It is 4 hours and 25 minutes. That's pretty good, I'd say. I'd say I'd smash that. Even though we talked about penises at the end here. This isn't good. 24-hour stream. You will never, I guarantee you, Key, you will never see me do a 24-hour stream. Work would never allow that to be possible. Emma, what the fuck? Being in possession of a 3.3 may not sound like much. I guess that makes sense. I mean, do fleas like to, boast? Need at least 7 hours. Well, Sugar, we've got plenty of them. You can find them on my VOD channel. I'm going to go to bed, but I always pleasure to see you. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming along, man. Shut up, Luffy. You got a thing against Luffy? What's wrong with Luffy, man? Sleep stream? No, I wouldn't do that, Jin. I'd probably, if it was going to be something like that, it'd be a gaming stream. I didn't bring it up randomly, Kitty. We was talking about Geoduck and someone said it was the penis thing. And I was like, okay, animals, penis. And then someone made the weird sort of, text. And I was like, okay. Those two things go together. I just kill fleas when they arrive. I'm like, yeah, I fucking used to hate it when my cat used to get fleas. For her, I used to hate it. Some facts are better left unsaid. It's Emma. Yes, Emma is here. Connor's not live. She has to be here because, she has to be with me because otherwise Connor would probably want her to go on a murderous spree. Flea treatment every month. Every month? Good lord. That makes me worried about the cleanliness of the living environment then, Emma. If she's getting fleas every month, we need to be looking at cleaning up the environment there because that means there might be a flea infection somewhere else, surely. Kuros, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. We are currently discussing fleas for some reason. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. What is happening in your house? I think, do you mean you clean up your house every month, Emma? Is that what you mean? Knowledge is how we get kicked out of the Garden of Eden. What the hell, Scan? Isn't that because of the apple? Do you think that, for that story, truth, fiction, whatever, you have your beliefs, I don't mind, but do you think that the result was more pissed off that people gain knowledge or more pissed off that they ate the apple? It's like, I know if I take Chris's Ringo juice, he gets pissed off with me because he's like, that's my fucking apple juice, you little shit. If I'm not watching Connor or reading up on the CIA and all their... What the fuck? It wasn't an apple? What was it? I thought it was an apple. Wasn't it they ate from apple of... Wasn't it the fruit of knowledge was an apple, no? Knowledge is overrated. So, Emma Nuttall, you're a bit of a CIA, conspiracist, are you? So did you believe in UFOs and stuff, right? I say believe as in it's not true or blah, blah, that's not what I mean. On the side note, have you talked about the aftermath of the Cycleon? Not really, Transylvania. I mean, my streams, I know it's not your first time here, I usually tend to sort of go back and forth on multiple subjects and somehow it manages to make people stay. But no, I suppose for me it's not really kicked in what we did yet. I probably don't want to think about it because I know there's a massive fucking edit for me to do. It's nice to be able to get to bed and not have to worry about an alarm. As soon as I got home, I did get an email saying, now that you're back from the cyclothon, can you start working on this? Not related to Chris. And I was like, thanks. Literally less than 6 hours and I'm already being asked to do something else. Yeah. That's where those auto responses were saying, I'm out of the office. I will be back in X amount of days. Worked very, very well. What the hell? I believe in Project MK Ultra? Isn't that a fucking Killer Instinct move? Someone forced me to get food. What? Someone forced me to get food. My executive dysfunction is playing up. God. Get food. You need food now. Go get it. And while you're at it, get me some cheese and red wine, because I can't leave my stream as much as I would love to get them. I'm more annoyed that if I had red wine, I'm worried that I might lose another fucking audio channel. Which wouldn't be good. Paul must be fed. Yeah, that happened a lot. It's kind of you guys to mention it. I was fed. You know, you saw me being fed. Or you should look up the Project MK Ultra and Building 7. I won't do it now because I'm yawning. Oh, which means that I'm already getting sleepy. But I will write them down, Emma. And we'll have... Maybe someday there'll be a conspiracy stream. I still think MK Ultra sounds like something from Killer Instinct, though. What was the other one? Building 7. Alright. Although, to be fair, would you prefer that over Animal Crossing? Transylvania, that's perfect. That's what we like to do. We like to derail the stream here. Okay, I'm getting Macca's. What do you want? I think I would just have a humble double cheeseburger meal with probably some chicken nuggets at this time. What's your take on the MKBHD human review? Is that the one that he's completely like said it's the worst thing he's ever used? That thing? I remember hearing about it months ago and thought this looks like shit. So seeing it, I was like, yep. Talk about it whilst playing Animal Crossing. Not sure that works the same way. I'd rather not cross the streams in terms of that. Not a double-double. No, Emma, this is something that Connor seems to have got in his head. I do like the idea of a buy burger, but a buy, as in Japan, when it hits 5 p.m, they double up on the patties in their burger if you want them for a very small amount. So you can get a double cheeseburger meal. Get yourself some tasty
veggies.
Thank you so much, Punk. Yes, I will be getting some tomorrow. I said to Jenny, she gave me some funds as well. I will be stocking up the fridge with more healthy choices so that Healthy Paul can make a comeback, because right now I've been on the road and it's been nothing but fried foods near enough every day. And pizzas and all kinds of stuff that you shouldn't be eating while on the road. And they call it fucking carb loading. I keep saying, eat your fucking rice. That's your good carb. No, they know better than me, so... But, you know, what can I say? They must know better than me because they made it through fine, so... But thank you so much, Punk. Thank you so much for the donation. Or the tip. Shouldn't say donation, right? Apparently donation suggests it's a charity. I'm not a charity. Thank you so much. It's a flawed product now because all the people trying to back it are saying that it's a first stage product and should be treated that way. In the shadow? I'm guessing that's in the shadow, and you've done it cleverly so that the start and end of the letters mean that you should be able to read it that way. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What's a prototype then? It shouldn't be sold. If it's selling for like, was it £700? That should not be sold if it's flawed. You watched the live stream every day, so I did, yeah. The calories on the road don't count. What calorie? I didn't burn any. This is Chris, so of course cheese and chicken is the perfect carb loading. This is true. Nasky asked for a donation to him. This stream is helping my migraine? Well, I'm glad to hear that, Emma. It's the least I can do for having you all absolute Geiger chads here with me now. It's the first thing I noticed when I came home, that my neighbour was being very noisy. So I was like, oh, I can be noisy too. Paul was one of us watching this. I literally was, Jem. As soon as I heard he had a flat, I was on the phone to him like, where are you? Pin us your location. We'll get it on for you. A lot of people don't know that the last day, I think Connor went over on his stream in case, for those that didn't get to watch his stream. On day 13 at the end of it, the idea was to make the last day less distance. So we went further than usual, which meant that initially it was just Ian, myself, Kai and Yuda had to go all the way back to the previous hotel we was meant to stay at, which was 40 minutes to an hour's drive. And while the boys stayed there, because obviously they needed to rest up as much as they could for the last day, what wasn't mentioned on Connor's stream was that we also had to spend another 40 minutes waiting for his bike to be repaired. If you remember, at the end of that day, his tire went flat. And they did book a room for 3 people. Pete's room was the smoker's room. Bless him, he turned it down because it sounded like it was going to be really horrible. So he ended up going to he wanted to be with the van gang, so he ended up coming with us. And we had to go to the bike shop to get it repaired. They told us it would take about 30 minutes, so we decided we might as well have lunch. And lo and behold, right next to where we were was a Hamazushi, which, if you remember the last day of Cycleon 2, that was a Hamazushi. And so all 3 of us, we went in there and had sushi while we waited and stuff. But yeah, we had to wait in there for 40 minutes and then drive back to our hotel, which meant we didn't get back until 10. So as those of you know, my routine meant I didn't get to bed until very, very late. Same for Ian, although Ian didn't have to do the laundry that day. So, but yeah, very, very late. And then we had to wake up even earlier because we had to drive back to where the boys were as well. Not the nicest of things to happen on the last day, but it was all for an amazingly good cause. So you gotta do what you gotta do, as they say in Futurama. I weirdly like the smell of cigarette smoke. Well, that's because you're French. Isn't that something that the French love? A cigarette with a giant, the long stick at breakfast at Tiffany's. What the fuck? Why? Time up. I mean, to be fair, cigarette smoke reminds me of my father. My dad used to smoke. So I can understand it from a nostalgic point of view. Is this the right place to ask about the logistics of Cyclothon? Like, how much time do you need for planning the whole event? That would be more for Connor, Transylvanian boy. Connor and Ian do that. I show up with a camera and try and get the best angles and shots I can get. But in terms of logistics, that's all them. A storm before the rainbow, isn't it? I can't smoke, bad lungs. Well, I had bad lungs. I think I mentioned this in a previous stream. I used to smoke 20 a day, roll-ups. At least 20 a day. And when I stopped smoking, I didn't say I quit, because I think mentally when you say you're quitting something, it feel like you failed because you're quitting. I said I was going on a vacation and I never went back. My lungs really fucking laid it in onto me how badly I treated them for all those years where I did smoke. Did you miss your sack? I didn't need it in the end. I was okay because the live stream was done with the V-mount in my bum bag in the end, so I was okay. I think it would have been more of a hindrance if I had it, because it would have just been too big to lug around in and out of the car each time. Nasky's lungs are fine. It's when he stops smoking, if he ever stops smoking, then he's going to feel like shit, because they go into repair mode. So the lungs will eventually have to repair all that damage. And I think it takes something stupid like fucking 10, 15 years for them to repair, if they can, from the damage you've caused. I remember seeing a statistic on that and thinking, Jesus, that's scary. Bum bag, so British things. Well, what do you call them? Fanny pack? Is that what you call them? Fanny's a different thing in England. Bum bag is a bit more appropriate. I am British. Of course you are. His lungs are built. What the fuck is this? What is this? Oh, okay, I get you. I was wondering what this emote was for a second there, but it's that fucking emote. Why is it not moving? That it should move. I feel. It cannot believe it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Fanny. See, you know what that means. What's this about packing? What the fuck? Let's not go down this road, guys. Come on. My lungs are so scared that was COVID. Well, fucking, oh, scarred, not scared. Yeah. COVID was a real fucking torture for a lot of people. It's Schlatt. I was watching that video on Schlatt. Speaking of, is it Schlatt, the guy that Ludwig did the drifting video with? Yeah, with Schlatt. Yeah, mentioning the word Schlatt. I was watching that video today. Not the first time I've seen it, but I was looking up, like, do I need an Avata 2 FPV drone? And the shots that are in that video really sell the idea of just an FPV drone and what it can make things look like. They look fucking sick, but again, I can't justify the purchase yet. Although, was it? I think it was a month ago. Connor did ask me. He had a contact that was asking if he knew anyone that could fly FPV drones, and obviously, God bless him, he asked me. But at that time, I didn't. I don't have an FPV or experience with one, so I had to turn it down. That would have been probably quite a big. It's not. I don't think it's Ludwig. He would have said Ludwig if it was Ludwig, but it must be someone big to ask him such a question. So someone's going to get that money. Arky Diaz, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. If you get an Avata 2, you can be that guy. I'd have to find somewhere to fucking practice flying it though, mate. There's nowhere to fly it in Tokyo. It sucks. Yeah, that's what I'm interested in, the head tracking function. I mean, I could probably do those overhead shots and then gradually make it rise up at a speed I'm comfortable with head tracking, because I know it's got a horizon locking feature. But, the propellers are fucking tiny. I do wonder how good it is with wind. For those that did watch the Cycleon, the wind was fucking insane this time. It wasn't just Connor's mic. The actual wind on every day was nuts. So I don't know how well FPV drones can handle wind. The wind noise on Connor's stream was incredible. Yeah, I mean it added to the experience, I guess you could say. But I know it really would upset him, because it was only once Pete got on a bike and started filming with his camera it made him realize just how bad his audio was in comparison. Saw a streamer using a drone, tracking them and circling around while cycling in Korea. Wow. I wonder what the legalities were for that stream. I think it's a cool shot if you can get it, and it's something I thought about. I did mention it to Connor and Chris, like if we ever did do another Cycleon, it'd be pretty cool to try. But at the same time, it's really, really niche areas that you would be able to use it in. Like, as anyone that saw the Cycleon 3, the van can't go to a lot of the places that the guys went to, so we can't go to these little tiny pathways and stuff. So like it would be really, really selective use case on a really long stretch of land where the van knows where they're going, it parks up first, gets into position, and then does an FPV. It would feel less sporadic, shall we say. Could you not lock it onto them? You can, but with people it can get finicky. And also, I find lock shots aren't smooth. I want my drone footage to be smooth, not janky. And I find that the auto is still a little bit too janky. I suppose circling around a subject is one thing that can be done, but again, they're moving. So it's having to constantly see where they are, which also causes issues. Did you find out what the problem with Pete's camera was? A bad cable socket, not enough strain relief on the cable, damage to connect. Do you mean at the end line? I think Pete said it was a combination of his HDMI cable and the battery were messing up. Long-haired Paul Wen? I don't think I've ever had long hair. Ladybird fly away. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ladybirds are cute. The longest my hair's been is probably down to here. I've never had it long. My brother's had it down to here in his surfer dude era. But yeah, I don't think I've ever had it as long as Pete. That's insane. Maybe too much drone is a bad thing. Also, that too, Sarge, because I mean, even with Chris's videos, we use it sparingly. We don't use it too much. As cool as it is to see the shot, I don't want to pull the audience out of the moment too much. That's why an FPV drone going between them would be, but whatever. Yeah. It's not worth spending like, what is it, $1,500 for just one shot yet. I'm not Mr. Moneybags yet, okay? Maybe when we start bringing in more money. And I'm working on it, don't worry. It was unfortunate that both streams were down during the finale. Well, it did suck an ear, Mick. Unfortunately, I think there was a bunch of factors. Maybe I think something was wrong with Connor's bag when we swapped over. Maybe I think he thought a modem wasn't on, or there was a wire that came loose, or it might just be the fact that so many people were in the same area at the same time. Bearing in mind, a lot of those people are probably streamers themselves, so they're also occupying that data. There's only so much that the satellite / cloud MUX, I think it's called MUX, there's only so much that can handle. It's probably bringing a lot of things down. DC Rainmaker, okay. Is that tracking 2 people though, or 1 person? Because that's another issue. Or 3 people, should I say. Because if it was tracking Connor, you would have the other 2 wouldn't be in shot. There's a lot of footage where Connor just zooms straight off ahead of them because he can't see behind him. Get Connor to pay for part of it? No, Connor can afford his own one. He wouldn't need to pay half of mine. The moment you plugged in your camera to Connor's bag, the image was so much nicer. Well, I mean, it is a full frame sensor. I'm kind of glad to hear that because my camera's worth a lot more fucking money, so that's good to hear. But yeah, there's just more dynamic range, better sensors. Makes sense. What? I look like a son of Winston Churchill? That doesn't sound like a compliment. I've seen pictures of Winston Churchill. Unless there is a particular son that looks dashing. Maybe he takes after the mum.